Moving to just chatting.
Hi. 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 Um. Words are hard. Divinity Original Sin 2 today. That's the plan. The OS2. We're starting Act 3, so that'll be good. I haven't had a chance much to play around with this mic, but I'm gonna try and interact with it a little bit more. I feel like I've only really used it for two streams. I feel like it's not been that many streams. Let's see. The 6th. So that should have just been Thursday's stream and the Voron stream. So yeah, this is 2 streams. Okay. Well. Nevertheless. We're gonna work it out. I have to get the mic placement a little bit better. It's a little I'm figuring it out. But it's got a actual shock mount now. So, and as always, I'm fighting my tracking. Just on account of I don't open up my eyes up that wide. And I don't think tracking appreciates that. Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We're just gonna make do. We're gonna do what we can. And we're gonna have a good time. That's the plan. Not much else to say, really. Let me just launch Divinity. Where is it? There it is. Hi, Faultier. How are you doing? Good to see you. I've actually lost something. 1 second. I didn't grab something, so I'll be right back. It's still afternoon for me. The sun is still up. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Yeah, the sun is still out, so I would call this afternoon still, late afternoon. But I'm doing good. I have plans for a pizza, so looking forward to that. Yeah, time zones. Time zones, the great confusion of time zones. Yeah, how are you? How have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit, but maybe that's just because I've been busy and running around. I haven't had a chance to drop by your stream for a little bit, which is unfortunate. I've just been going to sleep early, also. Crashing out pretty early. Much earlier than normal, but I think that's just I'm getting a little up there in age. If I can say that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I have noticed, this is something that actually is bugging me, I've noticed that my voice channel no longer has a status on Discord. You've been pretty good, besides having sleep issues for the last 2 weeks. You had some audio issues earlier today, but you seem to have corrected them. That's good, I'm glad they're corrected. Alright, I think we've... Is a bug bite? This is... Hold on. That is a bug bite. Unfortunate. Okay, well, I just need to not scratch at it then. Easier said than done. I'm glad you fixed the audio issues. So, at this point, we are level 16? 16? And we've just finished Act 2, so we have room to go around and talk to people. Like this child.
Hello. This island is something else, huh? I'll bet I can find many interesting ingredients here.
I bet too. Did you get me anything?
Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
You sure did. Can you get me some more things? Like another source
Sure
orb?
thing. I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
Sure. Goodbye, small child.
Junk.
It's not junk. You don't understand how important nails are. Can I talk? Oh, you know, I haven't talked to the ship this whole time. I feel bad about that. Hello, ship.
This place is turbulent. I can feel the ground quake and the seas boil. Be on your guard here.
I will. I realized I literally haven't talked to the ship this whole time. So I'm going to do something forbidden. I'm going to go back to loading Act 2 for the sole purpose of talking to this. You've been finding mysterious bug bites too? Bugs seem to get right at their worst right before winter properly hits. Yeah, I think they're really trying to just find a warm place, so they start crawling in. I have the same problem when it starts getting really hot in the summers too. Is they're trying to find a cooler place and they start sneaking in. It's trouble. I have to stop scratching. Oh goodness gracious, I have to stop scratching. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm also trying to cut down on caffeine a little bit. I'm not succeeding, I'll say that. I'm really not succeeding in that particular venture. But I'm still doing it. I should have talked to this. I should have spoken to the ship. Hi.
Reaper's Coast lies nearby. When you are ready to sail elsewhere, I shall bring you there.
Thanks. I know how to reach my next destination. The Nameless Isle, where the Council of Seven can be found.
The half-breed elf must set our course. Speak with her, and we can leave.
That's one way to talk about Malady, I guess.
I must ask, why do you seek these powers?
Well, the world is in grave danger, and these powers will help me save it.
I can no longer communicate with my fellow ancestor trees. But I know that this nameless isle that you seek is the home of the Mother Tree. First among all of my kind. She intends to spread her roots throughout the whole world and make it her own. I doubt she will want you to gain these powers and stand in her way. Be on your guard.
What's pretty crazy is you started cutting out caffeine to see if that would help you sleep better, and ended up making things worse. Interesting. Yeah, I have had mixed results cutting out caffeine. I think part of it is the withdrawal headaches are unpleasant. But I definitely do need to cut back a little bit. So, how did the Lady Vengeance come to be this way?
The wood of the sacred ancestor trees has long been coveted for its ability to resist magical attacks. The consciousness of the elf within was always lost when they were uprooted, though.
Oh,
I am different. I think and feel. It is the work of freedmen. Dallas wanted more than a ship. She wanted a warrior slave who was bound to obey. So Friedemann used source magic to keep me alive as I was torn apart and rebuilt. He made me feel every moment of agony, then marked my wood with a slave scar.
I'm gonna kill him.
When I was an ancestor tree, the mother tree demanded loyalty also, but at least I was one of many. Now I am alone.
Now you are alone. It is true. Also, I need to triple check that I actually have the key items. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have all of them. Okay. All right. We can load back to here. I think my biggest issue with caffeine is I really like soda. I really like Pepsi. And I don't like Pepsi Zero. I think it tastes bad. I think, like, all of the zero sugar options that I've tasted don't taste good to me at all whatsoever. So, yeah. I'm not really a coffee kind of person, though. That's difficult. Hello, tree.
The mother tree is said to be here. She seeks to make the world her own.
I will pay attention to that, thank you. Thanks for that information. To the beach? I don't think so. I think I'm going to go inside. Inside is cool. So how am I doing inventory space-wise? Not as bad as I thought it would be. You do too, that the majority of your caffeine comes from sugar-free Ghost energy drinks. Yeah, I know some people really get into the energy drinks. No Monster for me. Never got into that. Stew! Wait, this is really important actually. Pepsi's so good. I really like Pepsi. Coke's fine, you know? Like, it's fine. It's... If Pepsi's in there, Coke is fine. But given a choice, definitely Pepsi for me. There's a legitimate reason for all this beer, I promise. I need it. I need the beer. The beer gives me secret powers. Okay, that's probably enough beer for now. But that's probably enough beer. Who is this? Oh, the Fletcher. Hey.
Corbin, the Fletcher you rescued from Roost Anon at the Culwood Mills, sparks to life at the sight of you and breaks into a great grin.
Thanks. I wonder if there's a way to tweak my tracking a bit more. Hold on. Let me try something. Let me attempt an experiment. What if I bring this way down and then tilt it up at the same angle that this is at? And I bring it a little closer. Now it's at a similar angle to my actual monitor. Oh yeah, this is part of the problem is that this will It's not a very stiff stand, so holding at that angle is not going to work too well. Tough. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. I hope this works. See, that's much better. Yeah, that's much better. I'll just have to hope that it maintains that position. I have a tilted monitor, so I'm always looking down a little bit, and that makes me look like I'm way more droopy than I actually am. Here, I should recalibrate to like here though. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. We'll try this for a little bit. I'll review the video after.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, hey, how are you? All settled in myself? Can't tell you how glad I am to be here, and thank you for bringing me.
You're quite welcome. You're quite welcome. What do you have in your pockets? Ah. I surely have aerospray at this point, right? Yes. Divine. Weird set of options, but yeah, that's fine. Here, I'm just gonna take these from. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me put on my bartering hat. Let me just slap on my bartering hat. Slap on my bartering gloves. Why am I at a mere 8 now? Shouldn't I be at 9? Oh. Yeah, these also. Okay. There we go. Hey. I'll take this off you, yoink. And... oh. Yeah, yoink. 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 Am I fine? I love a 39% discount. Good trade, sir. And then, before I forget, I gotta go put all this stuff back on. Is this right? Got his snugs? Wait. Alright, get that man his snugs. Get your real belt on. And this looks right. This looks correct. Having only 3 lucky charm feels very weird. It feels very strange to me. Alright, back to talking. Hi, you're welcome here as long as you need.
I feel it, you know? I really do.
Good.
By all means.
Good chatting with you, Fletcher. I'll take your repair hammer if you don't mind. Very much this game's credit, I want to do a second run. I want to do a second run. What did you unlock? So I'm being informed, by the way, not by Twitch, but by my event tracker, that you are in fact unlocking emotes. So I'm very curious what you unlocked. It doesn't tell me on Twitch itself, but I have an event tracker on my right that tells me all the stuff that's happening. It doesn't catch everything, unfortunately. It doesn't. It's a little weird. Sometimes it doesn't catch some stuff. But it's definitely catching this. Need to refresh real quick. Oh boy. I'm so excited. Alright, let's go down here. Wait, I need the garlic as well. Garlic's important. Blink. Alright, what's down here? Anything new worth thinking about? Free money. Don't mind if I do. It's not letting you use them. What? Why? That's sad. Is it like the animated ones or? That's really sucky on Twitch's part. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, they're in a separate box instead of with the rest. Huh. Okay. Ah, friendship. Friendship's an excellent one. And menacing is also pretty good. What? Oh, it's the possessed child. I was wondering where she went. We acquired a child.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your presence. She...
For good reasons, I promise. What are you guys doing here? You so good?
As you approach, the silent monk puffs it. The silent monk...
Okay, can I see your souls? That's a no. That's a negative. Also, I didn't realize we have a beer barrel in our ship. I have infinite beer. Technically infinite beer. I have a lot of beer. I have too much to carry. How much is that thing? Oh my gosh. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Fair enough. Also, we have a picture of a cat. The dog. Lady Barkington of the White Paw. Brilliant. I didn't expect that thing to weigh 150 pounds, that's for sure. Let's find Gareth. Oh, Gareth.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
You telling me I can't use it while in the ship? Okay. Interesting. That's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Let me slap on my bartering items. Thanks. And just drag these down. Drag these down.
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right track.
Yeah, whatever. Just take my stuff. You seem like you're in an awfully good mood.
I am feeling, well, if not good, then certainly better. I just needed time to
We already did this. Apparently you can read it with
Apparently.
everyone.
Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Nod and thanks.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums.
Alright. Good chat. Let's try to get you out of here.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Have I seen the news about the Gabe box? Yes. Yes, I have seen the news about the Gabe box, the Steam Cube, and more. Yes, I have.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
I have a lot of thoughts about that. Let me see what Tarquin has to say first. So, okay, so let me break this down. There are 3 items to think about. The box, the cube, okay? Basic thoughts on the cube. I think it's going to be a good introductory option for mid-tier gamers, right? For entry-level stuff, right? Because the people who really really focus on the specs and that kind of stuff, those people they don't need the Steam Cube. They already have a PC that does what they need to do. But if you're little Jimmy and your grandparents are like, what can we get you for Christmas? And you're like, oh, I would like just kidding, I don't want an Xbox, I want a gaming cube. That works. So I think the price point will really make a big difference. Always little Jimmy. I think the price point will make a big difference as to whether or not this is going to be an accessible entry option, right? Because given the RAM, given the compute, given all the specs, the price is going to make a big difference as to who this is going to be useful for, right? That's my thought about the cube. What the Sam heck is a gaming cube? That's a great question. That's a great question, sir. Well, I'll tell you. Our Lord Gaben, blessed be his name, deigned one day to develop a new console, a second console after the first console flopped. And with his boundless intelligence and a team of crackshot engineers, they developed the Gaben Cube, Steam's next foray into console superiority. But yeah, I think it really depends on the price point, and I think that's what I'm feeling about a lot of this. Is like I'm interested in it conceptually, but I need to see a price point. Right? I need to see a price point because nothing about the technology makes me think, oh my God, this is God's gift to man. You know, this is gonna revolutionize things. I have similar feelings about the VR headset. I think making it wireless was really important. It was a really good move. I'm a little worried about how standalone it is and its own GPU, because it doesn't have that much, and so I think it'll really depend on what kinds of games come out and the way that people are willing to leverage these features. If people don't go the way of VR chat and implement functionality to not blow up people's PCs, it's going to be tough, right? But I hope that it does lead to higher adoption in VR. I have looked at VR for a while personally and thought about whether or not it's worth it to get into it. And I was waiting for this basically, so I really want to see what the price point looks like, what the specs look like. Rumors are that because Steam engineers helped Xbox develop the Xbox Series X, and those same engineers took lessons from that to build the Steam machine. I heard a great story about how the controller, and this is I guess point 3, the controller got gyro controls in because one guy was really passionate about it and just like moved his desk down next to the engineers for like 8 months and was like, I really want these gyro controls in. It's really important to me. I need the gyro controls. I must have them. And I think that's based. I think that's super valid because he was really into gyro controls. I think there's a lot of information that's kind of coming out all at once. And I guess we'll see. We'll see. Also, why in God's name? Hold on. I'm gonna make this 2 lines. Okay. There we go. I just want a price. I agree. I just want a price. I think on Twitter, I'm gonna call it Twitter, on Twitter, Cyan posted something that's quite relevant, I think, in that the new controllers don't really seem like a incredible upgrade if you already have the index or you already have so-and-so option. Now, I don't know enough about it to comment besides just speculating, right? Just being speculative. I feel like what I'm seeing, except for the controller itself, is intended to try to cater to newer players, right? People who are not build your own PC type people, if that makes sense, right? You want to throw $600 at the problem and get a good console and be happy. Like, that would be an option. I know that one of my friends said that he doesn't like the new controller because he liked the old one a lot, and he doesn't really like the way that this one looks. It doesn't really seem, another one of my friends mentioned that it doesn't really seem to be so great for the claw grip. So I think both of those are valid points. I think that's really reasonable. I think that the controller is trying to capture an existing market share and compete with, I mean, the controller that I have, right, is the DualShock 5. That one works like a charm. Like, the difference between 4 and 5 has been night and day for me. I wish I could turn off the haptic feedback. That's the one thing I don't love about it. But it is extremely plug and play. I push the button and it connects via Bluetooth. I don't have to fight that constantly. Has been so nice. It's been so nice after using the DualShock 4 for so long. Having native support is a dream. So I think the DualShock 5 is, I mean, it's nice. It's a nice controller. It just I thought I broke it when I was playing Hades 2. And then one of the right triggers jammed. It was like, you can't do that. You just stop doing that. I was like, oh, why are you making angry clicking noises at me? Yeah, there's haptic feedback that you can't really turn off sometimes. The trigger will just like go stiff and like not let you move it. But yeah, I feel like the controller is trying to compete with that space, trying to compete with the existing market share. Because you can buy it very separately, standalone. And I think that given the specs of the Gaben box, the Steam Cube, if you will, Steam Cube feels like a... Yeah, I kind of wish my DualShock 4, like I didn't dislike my DualShock 4 in any sense. It was a good one. It was just, I think it just finally started dying. Certain inputs just wouldn't go through, and it was very frustrating, or I would have to like unplug and replug it constantly. Yeah, I think the Cube is for that. I think the Cube also it's a TV gaming solution, right, for people who don't currently have that. Because again, plug and play solutions are pretty great if you just want to throw $600 at the problem and move on. Again, I don't know what the price point is, but there's that. I've heard, and this is anecdotal evidence, but I've heard from people over the years that big picture mode is really useful if you play on a TV. I don't play on a TV, and I think big picture mode sucks, personally. But I'm not the intended use case. Big picture mode automatically apparently launches games in a certain resolution and like make some other decisions for you to basically help make playing on the TV way more reasonable and way more accessible. This feels like more of the same, right? So those are my thoughts. I think the information has only really been out for like a day-ish, right? A day, if at all. So like with all things, I will maintain my judgment. I will hold my judgment. I will remain open to things changing. I think that's a fair, yeah. That's where I think I'm gonna leave that. As a person, I don't really get too excited about things until they're in my hands. If that makes sense. Like, if tomorrow Larian was like Divinity Original Sin 3 announced, I would be like, dang it, that's crazy. And I would add it to my wish list, and then I would not think about it until the game came out. And I would not worry about it until the game came out. That's kind of how I am. Is I get excited about things when it's physically in my hand, when I can physically use it and physically play it. And I try not to get too excited about stuff before that happens. Also, my blinking is going crazy. I do not blink that. I blink a lot, but I don't blink that much. It's having a moment. It's having a moment. The light bar on the actual box is supposed to be customizable for people that like that stuff. You can set so the light bar shows you how much progress your download has. That's fun. I think there's a lot of really small details that are fun. I like that the light bar on my DualShock 5 changes colors when I'm playing Hades 2, depending on which Olympian is offering me what. Like it's a different color for each of them. I like that. I think these small details, they add some charm to the game. Okay, OS2. Yeah, I mean, like, it can feel like a gimmick, but it all coming together feels good. Hello, Mihaly.
Do what you must at this place, sorcerer. I don't want to linger a moment longer than necessary.
Okay. How about, look at all your potions. It's actually so funny to me that you can combine red dye with poison to make potions. That's extremely funny to me. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, sir. Am I going to turn on the bartering stuff again? I suppose that I am. I will definitely be taking that, thank you. And I'll take this, and I'll take all of these. I will take these.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers.
I'll take these.
All willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
If the price is right. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, that's good. Here, good trade, sir. Good chatting with you.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat.
Ugh,
Won't let you down.
there we go. Alright, what about you, Almira?
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore. I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahaly. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they?
Remarkably indeed.
Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
What do you got in your pocket? Wait, I think I've done all this, right? I'm good. Let me just think about what you have. Thundering blows. Two-handed thievery. I don't think so. Alright, whatever. Advice, please.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead,
Advice,
she
please?
turns and gazes intently at the island.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
Thanks, Almira. That was real nice of you. I'll definitely pose as your, yeah.
But you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Garrett said he'd scout ahead alone, but something seems off. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Evade, trick, battle, or otherwise deal with the Black Ring. Oh, don't worry, I'm very good at that. I have it on to you one time, though. Tark.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder?
Yeah, let's talk about what you have in your pockets first. Yoink. Oh. Wait, you have my attention. Hold on. That's tough. That's tough. This is obviously better. The Vest of Wonder is much better. No question about it. But when I become level 17 or 18, it's not gonna matter as much. 2 Warfare 1 Huntsman is as nice as you could ask for, though. Just the strength is wasted, and then I've gone here, so I'm not desperate to replace what I have. What is this? Meh. 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 Any advice?
Dangers indeed.
Dangers indeed.
You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass. Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving Anathema.
What former comrades, by the way?
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring.
Okay.
I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the Deathfog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
Tell me about the Covenant.
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the Covenant is how he's gathered his army.
Okay.
They become sworn, as it was put to me, bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me.
Unfortunately. Tell me what you know about the God King.
There's a clue in the name. He's a god, or something that wants to be a god.
Tarquin's such a sass
Continue
master.
to march to the Seven's beat, and I'm sure you'll find out exactly what he is. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace.
Yeah, carrion birds are cool, though. So I should stab you. But I'll let you live. For now. How's your Anathema
My
progress
efforts
going?
continue. I must admit it's quite an
Okay, whatever. You haven't progressed. You're a loser. Noted. See you later, dude. I hope to never talk to you again. Let's get out of here. Ad break pretty soon. Yes. I guess I could make the pizza now. It's early enough. Achievement. Island Hopper. Arrive at the Nameless Isle. Thanks. Why do I have vision on all this bad stuff? Oh look, it's a corpse. Oh, it's a lot of corpse. Oh. significantly more corpse than I anticipated. Where? Can I just walk through all this? Yeah, I can. Yoink. Who has the highest wits in my party? It is you. Let me know if you spot something. Two of the Lady Vengeance. I'm good. No Lady Vengeance for me right now. This area just feels so much like I should dig there. Actually, I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it. You can't give me this little lump and be like, don't dig there. It might be for nothing, but still.
All that digging for nothing.
Okay, what's for nothing? It was in fact for nothing. It just feels like there's going to be treasure here, and I just can't see it. Guess not. What's in the box? A staff of I don't care. Money. And this wonderful wreckage. That's a lot of wreckage, actually. Alright, so something bad is happening here. What do you mean I can't reach it? But I can do that? That's legal? Okay. 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 Alright, ad break is starting. I'm gonna take this chance to make some pizza. So, since we've definitely started very early, I will return soon. Very soon. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK.
just in time. Just in time. I just finished putting my pizza away. Not away, in the oven. In the oven. So that looks pretty bad. Right? That looks pretty bad. Let's go a different way. Oh, that also looks pretty bad. Okay. Well, when in doubt.
These bodies have been purged.
Yeah, I don't know why I tried that. When,
I suspect we shall soon find out.
they're all dead. Oh, that's right. I do want to give challenge to somebody else. Challenge on Seville would be pretty great, actually. Would be pretty fantastic. But let's loot the bodies. I got. Wait. Sorry. Before I loot the bodies, there's a lot of bodies to loot. So you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oh, also, if I remember correctly, you want Lucky Charm at like 6 at least, so that the loot table is better. I think. Whatever the case is, it's time to get drunk.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but
It doesn't matter. I'm only using you for Lucky Charm anyway. Oh, hello. We'll have a good bomb. Oh. Interesting that that one is green. Don't worry, guys. That's an allied purged corpse. Very, very different from a neutral purged corpse. Very different. The Divine Order and Black Ring spilled blood over access to the Council of the Seven. The island seemed angry. Oh, Sabine! It's time for lunch.
you're a young magister devoted to Dallas. You fight alongside paladins. The Order united in battle, fighting the Black Ring as in the Great War. It's the proudest moment of your life, and then it's the last.
A magister, dead on the beach. What a surprise.
The seaside doesn't suit them, does it?
I love this game's humor. It's got so much sass. Okay, that is a lot of dead people though. But I was wondering what was happening. Laura is still locked in conversation but can walk freely apparently. Good to know. I feel like I'm about to get ambushed. Am I silly for feeling that? Oh, hello. This is not Zoroaster. This is... Heavens, who is this? It's not Zantessa either, Lord of the Imps. It's the other one. Gosh. Come on. It might be Zantessa or Rogier. I forget which one is which. I'm getting a text. My tracking will fail because I'm getting a text. Alright. That might be Zantessa, but I assume it's Vrogier. This looks more Vrogier. Map says this whole area is walkable apparently, so it's probably something. Oh. Enemy sighted. Black Ring Defiler. Alright, let's turn around and get as much use out of Lucky Charm as I can. That's a waypoint, huh? Little mini pyramid. That was very cool, but I didn't think that was a waypoint. Book. We have ascended the mountain, but our path to the wellspring is blocked by a gate that refuses to open. The court is filled with statues of the seven, each with runes of the sun or the moon, but I cannot discern their purpose. I will investigate the temples, for I do believe that... yeah, you do believe something. Purged dog, purged corpse. A knife. A knife. A thunderbolt grenade. Lizard cultist. Cultist note. You know the way of things, Akbak. Travel to the Nameless Isle and seek the flaming arrowheads. They are our marks, the marks of the Devourer. Follow them to the sacred cave and offer your fire rune to the dragon's mouth. You must undertake this alone, for only those who survive are granted our master's blessing. May the Empress's protection be upon you, my son. I have faith in you. Okay. Flaming arrow, you say?
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time. Even blunted with age, the symbol resembles an arrowhead forged in flame.
Think on the note you found on the dead cultist.
The cultist was told to follow the sigils to his trial of loyalty. He had to bring a fire rune to fill the dragon's mouth. The arrowhead points the way forward. The symbol of the dragon's cult has lasted for eons. The Devourer's legacy remains carved deep into Rivellon. This is a sign of an ancient dragon cult. The arrowhead...
Alright. Ancient dragon cult. That sounds pretty important. Right? That sounds pretty important.
I've never seen ruins like these.
Oh, I got auto-saved.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, Sabio! You're saying that to Losa the Many-Tongued. That's crazy. A Losa of 1,000 faces, that's crazy. Ugh, there's so many dead bodies to loot. Elven two-hand, and that's worth it. I have too much to carry. Alright. You got me. I'll move the 6-pound knife and the 5-pound shield over. Yeah, I think a part of this also is, grenades should go to the grenade person. Yep. Grenades go to the grenade person. I say, carefully testing how many grenades I have. What's in
Black
here?
Ring. Could they be doing the purging?
Could they?
This demons.
I totally missed what Sabine said, unfortunately. Potion. Cheese. What do you get the man with many cheeses? That's what I want to know. Yeah, your cure-all. I know it. I've heard it.
How may I help you?
Save that for the midnight pack. I have... Save that for when I don't have poor Ifon down in Narnia. Oh, hello.
Sabine slides her hand in yours.
Oh.
Makes your heart skip a beat with her particularly coquettish smile.
Oh. Oh.
I've something I need to tell you.
Tell her that you love it when she smiles like that, and that you wonder what you did to earn it.
You earned it just by being you.
Grin and say you get that a lot. To gently squeeze her hand.
You see, the thing is...
She scrapes her throat, hesitates, almost as if she's a bit nervous. There's a first.
I'm afraid you're going to accuse me of killing the mood, but... I need to talk to you about the Master.
That is not where I thought this conversation was going to go. That is absolutely not where I thought this conversation was going to go. Yeah, okay. Cool. Totally cool, totally fine. Is there anything amiss?
No, not anymore. Or so I hope. My dear sweet Losa, I've grown to trust you more than I've trusted anyone since I've had names on my skin.
Say it seems you got under your skin. Losa will have to turn down the jester a little bit. Look her in the eyes and say you're proud to have earned her trust.
Wasn't easy, I know. Come, sit down with me for a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
You both sit down, cross-legged, knees to knees, hand in hand. Suddenly, a melody. Sabine sings a song, haunting in its simplicity. She uses no words, sounds rather. It's beautiful, yet somehow menacing.
This is my Scar song. It's all the Master needs to make me his slave once more, unless your voice opposes his.
Oh. Oh.
I will soon confront him, with you by my side. My life and my liberty I place in these soft, strong hands of yours. Will you sing?
What is this option 3? You'll know when the moment comes. No, what is this nonsense? I would do anything for you. Clearly, I have murdered a lot of people for you. So yes, absolutely yes. 100%.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Her cat's eyes close as she leans in for a kiss.
It's happening. Definitely.
You kiss. It's sweet and wonderful. You wish it could last forever.
Hold on, I gotta turn on the blushing. There we go.
My word.
You both get up and smile to one another warmly. When you hear a sound in the distance and turn to look, Sabine pats you affectionately on the bottom.
Adventure calls, but I say we do this again sometime.
Yeah. Yeah.
How may I help you?
Yeah. Yeah. That was, yeah. I'm gonna need a moment to emotionally recover from that and get my pizza out of the oven. So, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get my pizza out of the oven and do that. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Proceed to main scene.
Hi. I'm back. I feel like I got smaller somehow. Not true. I don't know. I have my pizza. I have my emotional fulfillment. All is well. And I have Ifon down there still drunk. Alright. I should probably talk to this guy. Is dead. Wow. Okay. That's fine. So I'm thinking I'm going to get stabbed. I feel like that's coming pretty soon. Yeah, that's an alive Magister Knight, so an ally to be sure, but let's not go that way. That's also an alive person. Alright. Several alive people. Let's go the other way. Let's go this way. Let's not think too hard about the fact that Laura keeps teleporting. A skeleton. A skeleton. With a knife in his back. I'm sure he has good things to tell me. Nope. Apparently the answer to that is no, never. Never. What is this? What is that? You're telling me I can light these and nothing happens? I think the answer is nothing happens yet, right? Nothing happens yet. Beast, cast large brains on yourself. Now. Nothing? That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's time to free this man. Alright. You guys ready? You guys ready to watch him go? So there he is. Alright. Keep your eyes on Ifon Ben Mezd. Keep your eyes on his outline. There he is. There he is. Does he not come join me? Huh. How close do I have to get for him to start walking? There he goes. There he goes. I love your power hustle, man. Love it. Okay. The gang's all here. I only take another break sooner rather than later to pick up a delivery. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. Instead, let's talk to you.
Well, this place is welcoming, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Ifon, I'm not sure how I feel about divinity.
I saw the mass death caused by the Divine Order's war firsthand. If divinity can do the opposite of that, I'm interested. And if it can't, what good is it?
Tell him that what divinity means next will be up to both of you.
You're right. The gods may be dead, but we still live. That has to mean something.
Mm-hmm.
Ifan shrugs and turns to survey the environment, squinting into the distance.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should find out what it is.
Mm-hmm. What do you think we should do?
We should keep our eyes on the prize. Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
Ifan claps you on the shoulder and beams at you, affection for you plain in his eyes.
Okay, but you didn't smooch me, so...
Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands? Like, you put down roots, something upends it all, and then you sail off and put roots down somewhere else. It's just islands, one after the other.
I like Beast a lot. I think people maybe, they don't like him that much, I guess. For whatever reason. I like him a lot. About Justinia.
Let me tell you a story about Justinia. I think we were, say, age 10 at the time. My pop was off who knows where, spreading his seed in that oh-so-charming manner of his. So let's just say the court had its hands full.
Uh-huh.
There was a big reception one night. The ridiculous kind, where all the ladies wear dresses and all the men wear finery. Yeah, everyone looks starched. Everyone acts starched.
Mm-hmm.
So I decided to surprise all the noble farts at dinner. Snuck into the kitchen. They had a giant boar on a platter with an apple in its mouth. Longer than Laura herself, and not much fatter either. The cook put the lid on and set it down for the steward to take.
Who's Laura? Please tell me it's not the squirrel.
And then I made my move. I dragged off that pig when no one was looking and stuffed it in a floor cupboard. Then I crawled onto the platter and pulled the lid up over me. Wasn't too long before the steward showed up and wheeled me into the banquet, none the wiser.
I love this guy. Barry Losa giggled with glee. What an image.
If you like that part, you'll love what happened next. Some stuffy duke yanks off the lid and good old Beastie jumps out. Caused quite the stir. Queen wanted me gone, but little cousin Justinia, she had my back. Told Queen Laura it was all her idea, and she got a whooping on her backside and sent to bed without supper. So the point is, well, I ain't sure. I guess that she has a good heart, but somewhere along the way it got soiled.
Fair enough. How do you feel about Be the Divine?
You think I want to be the head of the order? All I care about is dealing with that royal arse pain, and a divine sure as hell would be capable of doing just that. I ain't thought beyond there, and I ain't gonna prime that pump till I have to.
Push the issue. For once, Losa will push the issue. Are you short-sighted as all that?
But you've got everything all planned out, I assume. You'll have to forgive me. But as far as I can tell, you're just stumbling along too, so spare me the lecture.
Okay. Fair. But then again, I have a demon inside of me and you don't, so, a little different.
Forward. I know it's probably not the answer you wanted. I can't think of much else to say about it. Weird, right? One of us will ascend soon, and, well, there's only one divinity. We've got choices to make, and we can't put him off forever.
Okay. Thanks, Bill.
How may I help you?
I guess before I do that, let me have a little... Let's see. Attitude 100. Attitude 100. All of my companions love me. Alright.
Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands?
How may I help you?
I'm touched that you trusted me with the song that controls your scar.
Oh, honey, you should be. It was a trust not lightly given, I assure you.
Okay, can you call me honey again? Please?
The mere recollection of this tune, it haunts me. Sometimes, in dreams, I hear it whistled, and I fear it's real. I fear I'll never wake up again because it holds me enthralled in the night. And when I think of what it made me do, it's enough to make me want to flay whoever sings it.
Well...
She pats your shoulder awkwardly.
But darling, no need to tense up so. I'd never do that to you. Well, not unless you'd attempt to sing the song before we meet the master. But you're far too smart for any such shenanigans, aren't you? Of course you are. Now then, on a more serious note, how about a kiss?
I am kind of still picturing the flaying. I kind of am still picturing the flaying. I think Losa would also be like, no thanks, I'm kind of still picturing the flaying.
Really? My, aren't we squeamish? There's no time to waste.
Sorry, we're going back for the smooch. It's important to me. It's important to me. And we get the smooch. And as a bonus, I get to hear her call me honey again. That's all I ever wanted, really.
Oh, honey, you should be. The mere and when I...
She pats.
Well, but you're far too smart. Now then, on a more serious note, how about a kiss?
I thought you'd never ask.
Come here.
A kiss. A sweet, stolen moment.
See? I told you we should do this again sometime.
Don't worry about my two companions staying right here watching us do that. Don't worry about it. What do you think our next move should be?
I think you know the answer to that. First, I'll find the master. He has a date with a needle.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever comes after that, comes after that.
Okay. Fair. I wonder how this all worked, the master and the scar.
And I remember saying I'd probably never tell you. Then again, why not? I suppose some stories were always meant to be told.
Yeah, we are also thick as thieves, if you will.
So, here goes. No, hang on.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack, uncorks it, and takes a big swig. Tears stream from her eyes as she offers you the flask.
They're tears of joy, I assure you. Here, have some joy.
Yeah, why not?
You drink. It burns. Soon the tears run down your cheeks as well.
Not bad, is it? So good it has us crying like babies. Now then, the epic of The Master and the Scar. Sounds like a melodramatic opera. There was, of course, some singing involved. It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow. But I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another. Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that day. The master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheeks. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame. I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move, not an inch. And all the while the master looked on in darkest silence.
Maybe another drink.
No, I'm quite all right, but thank you. So, Once the scarring was over, and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the master could make me obey his every command. Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities. Didn't take him long to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination.
You, in fact, do not lack in qualities. Many of them good, some of them bad.
It shakes me little now, all too little. But that first time, that first real kill, it was such stuff as nightmares are made on. I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been years. I was in a wood, but the trees there were sick. Grey, leafless hydras sticking out of ashen earth. There were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside a fire. I was nervous. I had to chase her. My hand hated itself, tried to resist, but there is no resisting the master's song. My stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again as her screams flooded the forest with terror. When it was done, I crawled back to the master, broken, crept back into the box, and through its cold black lid, he told me I had done well. Next time, I'd do better.
Can't believe wave your hand dismissively is an option here. I guess if you're Fane, then you're a piece of shit, right? It's an epic that deserves to be unwritten.
You understand me completely. With the needle, I'll kill him. And with the needle, I'll strike his name from my skin. The bastard will be master no longer.
Yeah, definitely. So true. So true. Kill that guy. How about a different topic? Do you think I make a good goddess?
The very best.
Oh.
She cocks her head ever so slightly and eyes you as innocently as a kitten.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree.
Oh, sorry. It's not if she thinks I would make a good goddess. It's if she thinks she'd make a good goddess. We're going with this one in canon, but I want to see what she says to this one. Smile and say you most certainly wouldn't. Sibyl the Magnificent. She'd be more popular than Lucian ever was.
Thank you. I quite agree, and I'm sure I'll have mercy on you when I'm a goddess. You, but a mortal at my feet. In all seriousness, though, the prospect both tickles and terrifies me. I mean, divinity. Will it be a blessing or a burden? Would we be truly omnipotent, or merely the servants of an unruly universe, as desperate for control as we are now? And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain Sibyl, or would my mortal soul die upon gaining divine immortality?
This is a great question that also bears consideration of this, right? Become the mother tree. Perhaps you should abstain from pursuing divinity in the first place.
Ah, nice try. I'll give you that.
She sighs and closes her eyes, then smiles her easy smile.
Such a silly game we play, to be a god. It's quite wasted on mortals, if you ask me. We are all of us too blemished to become immaculate.
Nope, that was not the right button. I didn't want to screenshot. I wanted to go back in time so I could pick the real answer. And question why this one pizza slice is so dusty. A very dusty pizza slice. Huh. It's a very dusty pizza slice. Strange. All right.
The very...
She cocks.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree.
Needle.
Come now. After all this time, you still think there's no more to me than the needle? How disappointing. As for absolute... I mean... divinity. And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we... But I do. For I've no intention of losing myself once more.
She sighs and closes.
Such a silly game we play.
All right, now my real canon answer. I really enjoy going back and seeing what the alternate options are, especially because I know I'll never sin if I don't do this. And I really do want to know. But even still, there are some things I don't want to see, or I wouldn't go back for. Like, imagine waving your hand dismissively, being like, "Oh my god, the story about you having your dignity trampled on for many years." Wave hand dismissively. Jeez.
The very...
She cocks.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree.
I haven't given it much thought. After all, I will be the one to ascend.
We'll see about that, won't we? As for absolute truth, the prospect both tickles and terrifies me. I mean, divinity. Will it be a... And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain... Take the plunge and don't look back, huh? As good a plan as any, I presume.
She sighs and closes her eyes.
Such a silly game.
All right, good chatting. Good chatting. So, three major things to think about. The Devourer armor, finding the Master, and working our way towards divinity. I think I'm gonna go this way. Feels like there should be something here. Steam vent. Steam vent? Are you gonna... Do I take damage for this? When you vent, will I take damage? I'm surprised the steam cloud actually removes burning. Yeah, here we are in the lava pits. Lizard skeleton. Okay, wait. Actually, there's a lot to think about here. So there's much map to map here. And I realized I never actually walked upwards here. But this also is probably another teleport. So why don't we aim that way? How far can I get? Directly into the lava. Here's good. And join up. Is hot. Hello, human skeleton. Oh, before I forget. Lizard skeleton. I really have to appreciate, like, the texturing they did for the source is so good. I mean, if I could have this, I would. If I could make this texture, I would be so happy. It's really quite beautiful to look at. Hello, skeleton. All right. Is this a teleport?
Part of the Divine Order's fleet by the look of it. Hellfire must have rained down on them.
It's surprising any of them made it ashore, looking at that.
Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Teleport?
Before you stands a shrine of a particularly strange design. You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Here too, the apparatus thrums with power and seems to pull you in.
Oh, Temple of Amadia. Is that where we are? That is where we are, okay. I see, you can just hop over here if you want. I never clicked this either. I guess I might have. So is there anything to this? No, right? Just a collapse. You know what's weird? So you can like kind of make out the slope here, right? With the incline. I feel like it doesn't match up. Alright, back to Temple of Amadia. Hello! Hello, rope. Hello, second rope. So here I am at the top of the Temple of Amadia. What? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. It's time to get smart. Alright. Not that smart.
A temple in the clouds. What holds this aloft?
Okay. Yeah, that was not on my bingo card. That's awesome. This is cool. Yeah, nice. Not where I was expecting this to go. Hello, Amadia.
Before you stands a shrine to Amadia, her solemn face carved of ancient stone.
One small problem is I think she hates me. But sure, let's pray to Amadia.
You remember that the statue of Amadia in the Hollow Marshes bled. But no words from you can rouse this one to response. Whatever powers the gods once had has weakened indeed.
Place your hand on the shrine and ask for blessing.
You feel a presence awaken within the stone. An ancient awareness reaches out to you, swirling through every cell of your body and every mote of your soul. A light breeze dances at your heels. You feel yourself becoming lighter and lighter until you are borne aloft and floating above the ground.
Okay.
Then the awareness recedes from you, ebbing back like a tide until you are left completely alone. Alone with your thoughts, alone with the blessing Amadia left you with.
We're just floating now?
Before you stands a
Obviously we need to get into here somehow. But I want this blessing for all of us.
Before you stands you feel a presence of fire suddenly rages around you. Acrid smoke stings your eyes and flames dance all over your body. Yet you feel no pain whatsoever, and the fire fizzles out as soon as it touches your skin. Then the awareness recedes from you.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Before you stands, you feel a presence awaken with lightning flashes and thunder rumbles. Static electricity crackles all around you and then the awareness...
That's cool.
Before you you remember that the statue of Amadia, whatever powers the gods once had, this statue of Amadia seems ancient. You feel a lightning flashes and thunder, then the awareness...
Is it random?
Before you stands a...
I doubt that it's random. Fire immunity. I'm immune to fire. Oh, look. Wait, did I get hasted? Oh, from the jump, okay. So how did I get hasted from walking in fire? This game is so cool. Air ward. Ice ward? Interesting. There is this thing, apparently.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Does this free the ice ward to bother me? I think to be thought about once I put my pizza away. We're about to enter another ad break, so I'm gonna put that food away, get a refill on my water, and I will return after stretching my legs. I will be back very soon. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
baby. Alright, I have a drink. I have more water. I am good to go. I hope. Sabiel's on Sabiel quest. I should give you immunity to slipping. You have immunity to slipping, I'm not even worried. Not even worried. Push the button. So why did that open this? Works for me. And this thing just pooped out of existence, okay. Also works for me? Was it the fire thing also pooped out of okay, alright, if this is what's happening, I think the whole gang is just gonna join Sabiel out here in... out here. Frankly, I think everyone except for Sabiel can do whatever they want here, right? Push the new thingy.
Does anything seem different now?
A lot seems different. We open a portal to explore further in the temple. Portal? Okay, that's nice and all, but also I'm seeing like 7 spots I can jump to. Am I crazy? Maybe I am being a little crazy. Okay, so not jumpable. That's fine. What about this? Like this is surely jumpable, right? Mushroom. Oh. Really? Really? I guess it's designed so you have to actually do the puzzle. That sounds reasonable. It probably wants you to actually do the puzzle and then you teleport to here and do the puzzle. So let's do the puzzle. Portal. Where are we portal to? Oh. Okay. I keep trying to think whether or not knockdown is good. Also, what's this?
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Alright, what about the scholar? Can you?
Amadia truly is the mother of all magic, the patron of all who you source. Amadia truly is the mother of all magic.
No idea what any of this means. No idea what any of this means.
I have no idea what any of this means.
I have no idea what any of this means. I have no idea what any of this means.
Alright, so, only by being smart can you know that this is, Amadia's coolness at work. That's what that is. Amadia is just so cool. Alright, give me whatever that is. I want that. Boop. What's this? Not even a nice find, lucky, nothing, just... Yeah, perhaps it has another purpose, so we'll find out together. It was very shiny. It's probably time to cast this again. Is that a person? That is a person. Okay. Let's see what I can do about that.
More of those damn sentinels.
What's that amongst them? On top of the pillar.
Well, I can float, so... Well, let's be a little realistic here. I cast to, oh, I cast get stunned apparently. I was too close. Where are my buffs? Here? I cast I'm leaving. I like that it's ice themed. I guess I cast I'm leaving to here. What? Still stunned. Let me into the fire, please. That was a pretty strong stun, actually. I was not anticipating all that. Okay, well, this thing is open. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, good to know. Can I push this?
Our defenses are breached. Must I kill you now? It would pain me.
No, don't talk to Ifan. Don't talk to Ifan. Talk to me. Talk to me. Please talk to the talking character that exists for talking. Please. Please. Who has the highest magic armor?
What's that amongst them? On top of the pillar.
It's this guy, but also you take 1k, so it's probably not even relevant. I'll just have you do it. Hop. And hop. Do I get shot for this? No. Hop. All right. Get the whole gang over here. Put the gang further back. E furthest forward, please.
Our defenses are breached.
Thank God.
Must I kill you now? It would pain me.
It would probably pain me also.
You are not of the Black Ring.
Nope.
I am relieved. I greet you. I was Amadia's chosen champion.
Oh, well, that's bad news for you. That's kind of bad news for you. I don't really know how to put this. Amadia has a different chosen champion now, but yeah, hello.
She gasps and bows her head in deference.
Forgive me. Please, I hold this boon. It is Amadia's. It should be yours.
Oh, okay. Can we chat? What are you doing up here?
I came to the council to learn to be divine. I failed. I'm not made to be pursued by evil. And that's what it means to be God-woken. Afterwards, I roamed the island, as did all we fallen knights.
Fallen knights.
But my worst fears came true when the Black Ring came. I fled here. I made sure the temple was defended and went to the altar. I prayed to Amadia for help, but she did not answer. I'm not ashamed to say that I hid. There is untold evil in the world, and it has reached the island. It seeks the God-woken who would be divine. I cannot bear it.
Alright, where are you gonna go now?
Go? There is no go. I belong here. I was God-woken, but for all the evil in the world, I would not be divine. I did not search the world for the others of our kind. My place is here. Yours is inside the mountain.
Oh, okay. I'm seeking Amadia's altar, I guess.
Amadia's altar is at the highest point. Climb to the sky and you may find it. But be warned, Amadia rarely answers now. And when she does, she sounds unwell. May she speak to you with love.
She bows her head in deference and allows you to leave.
That's fine. Where's my...
She acknowledges your presence with a simple nod.
Yeah, blessing.
A pair of gloves, beaten and worn, but clearly of the highest value, especially to a wizard.
Yeah, a wizard. We definitely have those. Knight of Amadia... Okay, this is for you. Knight of Amadia's gloves. Yeah, I mean, has there ever been an item that's more for you than this? The only other person who could ever use this is you, but, did you not have did I not put your gloves on? Why are you without gloves? Oh. Oops. That's right. When he gets drunk, he takes his gloves off. Forgot about that. Pyro Hydra. It can't be anyone but you. I'm losing 61 HP for this, but like 1051. Is that how that works? Is that how math works? Oh, sturdy is where the missing math is coming from. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Pyro, Hydro, Aerothurge. What more could you possibly ask for, right? Also, sorry, I had to check a text again. Huh. Come on. Darn thing. Position of this is suffering. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what else you could ask for here, right? It's Pyrokinetic, Hydrosophist, and Aerothurge. Is the quest done? Yes? Yeah. Guess it's just done. Playing this game makes me intensely curious what a speedrun of this looks like. But one of the things I remember about speedruns is you have to get people who are willing to do it and find it interesting. And it may not necessarily be interesting. Herb. Oink. How's it going?
She acknowledges your presence with a simple nod.
Alright, altar of Amadia time. What do we got?
A bird flits in the background as you approach the altar. Laying your hand on the weather-beaten stone, you feel a gentle heat. A sense of warmth and peace fills you.
Drop to your knee and whisper a prayer to the goddess.
As you whisper your words, you feel the world around you melt away. You open your eyes to an old log house, a roaring fire, and a door ajar. Pushing the door open, you find a bedroom, comfortably furnished. In the middle of a bed, wrapped in blankets, is an old, shivering woman.
It is so good of you to come. I'm so proud of what you have accomplished, of the hero you are becoming. You will be at the well soon, but first I must ask you for help.
She leans forward, grey hair falling to frame her wrinkled face, and whispers.
I am so hungry. I need to feed. I need your sauce.
You feel your god stirring within you. Ask it to intervene just this once. Very well. I mean, Losa would be like, yeah, it's Amadia, right? Yeah, let's see. I'll let the demon intervene one time, but we're canonically going with two.
You feel your god tense and lunge, tearing out of your body, through your ribcage, and onwards towards the frail figure. Amadia throws her arms up to defend herself, but invisible blows rain down from all around. She rolls from her bed, tearing the curtain from the window in a panic, revealing a cool moon outside. Your god relents and returns to your body. You can feel it quivering, exhausted, and utterly spent. Of Amadia, you see no sign.
I feel like all we've done this entire run is punk on Amadia.
The room fades, but Amadia's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you.
An unknown ritual grants access. Amadia basks in the cool light of the moon. I see, you have to set each sun-moon pedestal correctly, apparently.
A bird flits in the background, a sense of warmth and peace. You reach out to Amadia, but all you could...
Okay. I see. So do all the 7 gods set their altars, moon, sun, whatever. Have a good time. We can do that. We can have a good time. But yeah, I'll let her munch on me. Why not? Let her do a little munching. Just a little, as a treat for her. You know, because I'm so nice. Here.
A bird, a sense of warmth as you whisper you're pushing the door.
It is.
She leans.
I am so, so.
The woman takes you in her arms, pulling you close in a warm, soft embrace. You almost can't help relaxing as her warmth spreads through you. You're still breathing in her scent, the smell of home, when you feel her claws. They press into your back, tearing cloth, breaking skin, pushing deep into muscle. A gasp escapes your lips, and you sense it, her ferocious hunger as she starts to feed. You feel your source draining away, your energy sapping, your own hunger becoming unbearable. You push her away, staggering backwards, until you rest gasping against the door. The figure in the bed draws the curtains and smiles as she is bathed in moonlight. She turns back to you, her grey hair now streaked with gold. She gets out of the bed, walking towards you, but you feel your god pulling you back, pulling you away from her claws. The room fades, but Amadi's moon remains, now emblazoned on the altar before you. A bird flits in a sense of... You reach out to Amadia, but all you...
Got it. I guess it's just a personal choice. Looks like just a personal choice. I don't see any meaningful outcome.
She acknowledges...
I guess we have done the Amadia puzzle. That, yeah, okay. Cool. Biggest jump of all time. Come on, you're gonna let me in now, right? Like, for sure?
Before you stands this statue of Amadia seems ancient. Moss blooms from cracks all over the stone, and tears of rain stream from her eyes. A hollow space marks the center of her with the grating sound of stone upon stone. The statue of Amadia moves to one side, revealing a secret room.
A secret room. The secret room full of flowers. Okay, not just flowers, important stuff. Like this desk. Spear, a divine spear that I can't use. A lifesteal spear. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Definitely something that would be nice to use, but it's I mean, first of all, it's level 17, but second of all, there's only one finesse character who's melee finesse character, and she uses knives. So this is going to Lady Vengeance. What kind of gloves we got? What is that? Telekinesis, initiative, crit chance. Bit of a nothing burger. Actual complete nothing burger, right? Yeah, nothing. There's a nothing burger. Now to wears and the pants, finesse pants. Wits, retribution, perseverance. I think I would have you wear these. I do lose a lot of HP for this, right? You go from 1603 down to 1448. So I lose about 100. But having any retribution at all decreases your own personal aggro. And Wits as a stat is actually good for this person. Like, this is probably the one character that Wits is a good stat on. I could see it for Losa, but Losa doesn't need it as badly. Alright, good bounce. Anything else? Nope. My throne? Cool. That was nice. Let's, get out of here, I guess. Just jump down rather than doing the long route. What's that? What is that? Imperio the Stalwart. Hi.
You there. Prithee.
Everybody listen first. A question. Anything for you. Anything for you. Fire away.
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer most foul, most reviled, most feared. Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
Septa the Ineffable.
Oh.
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
Yeah, didn't I meet Septa the Ineffable, like, at Fort Joy, right?
Oh no. You spoke to her, face to whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live then. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Septa tracks you here and guts you like a minnow.
Good to know. Also, I mixed up Septa the Ineffable in my head with the turtle from Reaper's Ghost. But yes, I do remember Septa the Ineffable.
You have my sympathy.
Salute solemnly and take your leave.
The hunt continues. Imperio, away!
Yeah, I love this crab. What an awesome crab. What a cool guy. Giblets. Can I make it? Yes. I am curious what's in the skeleton. Nothing. You tell me you put a skeleton here and there's nothing? I've never been so betrayed. I've never been so betrayed. And what's this?
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Okay, how about you, Sabine?
Reading of the wonders of Zulstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from. Reading of the wonders of Zulstissa, it's clear where her people get their feelings of supremacy from.
Alright, so Sabine will be touching all things because she is the scholar. Cave entrance. What is this also? Random light. Let's go in a cave. Ancient cavern.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
We better find a way inside before it all goes up in smoke, and us with it.
Yeah, it would be terrible if this whole place blew up. I guess we found the dragon's mouth. What do you say, ancient inscription?
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
Focus on the magic to determine its essence.
Fire. Everything is fire. If you can confine such magic to a rune, you can feed the burning urge inside the dragon's skull. Between the symbols is a remarkably simple...
Okay, so you're stuck. Got it. Yes, we did actually get one of these. A rune. Fire rune. Where's my fire rune? Where's my small fire rune? There you go. What? Okay. A hunger from beyond. Here you go.
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's mouth. Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge.
The bitterness of betrayal, huh?
You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstis's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Whose memories were those?
Patience. You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you. Between the symbols...
A cold aura, huh? We got some cool gloves. Show me. The Devourer's Eminence. What is Death Leech? There are no other strength characters in this party, right? Yeah. And frankly, this is a fine upgrade by all counts. Recon 2 Warfare on a character that just wants to have as much HP as possible sounds pretty great to me. I do already have Picture of Health though. We have old school Devourer's Steps. Don't I have another Devourer item? Devourer's Claws, yeah. We have a few things from your levels, but this is pretty good. Let's watch our HP. Oh. Plus 300, don't mind if I do. So, at this point I'm inclined now to undo Picture of Health for something else, right? That feels like the most reasonable thing. So I have these cool leggings now. They give me some pretty nice stats. I found the leg guards. The leg guards, and experience a sharp longing to see a temple high on a cliff. Okay.
Between the symbols...
Cool. Hold up. I was gonna say let's go, but hold up. Hello, human skeleton. What you got there? Oh. Just 104 magic armor. It's a very nothing burger. How much does Death Leech actually increase my max vitality? Let me look this up. We're looking it up. OS2 Death Leech. It's 15%? %. Which, considering my build, seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. We warp. Hi.
Something on your mind, darling?
Nope. Nothing. Nothing.
Mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is...
This. Since this armor just gives me picture of health for free, I should get something else instead. As I was saying, I'll take that out. Put the pants back on. Yep. It's kind of weird that you can't remove the talent point from picture of health if you have it from both this source and the other one, but it's fine. Now we get to think. How much does Leech heal you? I assume not a lot. Haste when your HP is below 50%. Bad in Tactician. That's what I'm gonna say. Tempting. Tempting. This is a very tempting option. Death Wish? Sorry. Death Wish is not a blocked by anything, is it? OS2 Death Wish. Yeah, it's a support skill. I guess the main part here is that it is increased in duration by 1 turn. Not secretly Shackles of Pain. Opportunist, morning person. I always do like Comeback Kid. It means I can play Super Reckless. The value of all scaled up and bigger and better feels less meaningful later in the game. Also, God, she's so pretty. Okay. So, Comeback Kid. I mean, Unstable is a 12k, not 12k, 1.2k damage nuke. Right, like... What's not to like about that, right? I mean, there's probably a lot to not like about it, because you can whirlwind for the same. But it's funny. So... I guess it does Morning Person work with Comeback Kid, I guess is my next question. Morning Person Comeback Kid. Nope. Okay, second question. Does Comeback Kid work with an Unstable? No. Also no. Okay. So... this is fine, but we have the Revive Idol, so... Also, I do really respect Living Armor as well. I feel like there is something here to this, right? I'm probably not Hydrosophist enough for this, but... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm going to take Unstable for now. And hope to never be in melee of my friends. That's fine. What's this little plus symbol? Why are you plus symboling me? Gonna reload. The plus symbol usually means I have not used all of my points, but I'm pretty sure that I have. So also, wow, time goes fast. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours. That's crazy. Well, I was flirting with Sibila for like 30 minutes, so that's fair. That's fair. Alright, from here, right back to here. Oh. There you go. carrying on, I guess. Up. And up. I want arrow spray to work. I actually really, I think this is underappreciated a little bit. But okay, I have some awful ideas. I have some terrible ideas. We have solved the cave, I'm pretty sure. The cave is done. Temple of Zoroaster. Cool. Also, I knew I forgot to do something. Gareth.
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange but familiar tune. Sabine freezes. You recognize it as a Scar song. The master is near.
A moment, years in the making. Soon, I will have my vengeance.
She gives you a quick kiss on the cheek.
Thank you.
Sing the song when I signal you, and wish me good luck.
Oh, good luck always. Alright, let's put a full save in. I did forget to sell my wares, but that's not important right now. What's important right now is Beal's moment. It's Sabile's moment. Time for murder. This would be normally where I get drunk again. Is it time to get drunk again? There are a non-trivial number of corpses here. I want Lucky Charm to be better than it is, I guess. I just have 2. Yeah. I remember having more than that. Oink. 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 Yoink. I'll think about the altar. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. Look at him. Look at this fucking guy. Scoundrel 10. How about I scoundrel 10 you? So I guess here's the rub, right? 1.2k unstable damage in an AoE is like fine, but it's also like not that much. But also it's free. It's free, right? Okay. I've learned something awful about Unstable. It scales with warfare. It scales with warfare. So maybe I feel pretty okay about a 2k damage explosion. I think I feel much better about a 2k damage explosion, honestly. Right? Like, let's not talk about that. Okay, ad break. That's important. I think we want to wait. We want to do this after the ad break, right? Definitely. Let's just do this one instead. I didn't even look at this corpse.
You are a priest of the kin, your face raised to the sun, your blood warming to the heat upon your skin. All is well, and then all is not well. Cries of war come from the shore, and death comes quick.
Uh-huh. Zoroastissa warms her blood in the sun. Also, yeah, sorry, this... No, I knew this wasn't Zoroastissa. I was just thinking about whether or not... Like, who is this? Is this Brogir? This is Brogir, right? This is definitely Brogir. I doubt it's Xantessa.
The air is thick with heavy flakes of ash. The altar before you seems to radiate heat as you approach.
Okay, kneel.
An emblem of the sun glows faintly on the altar, but all you... The air is an emblem of the sun.
Sure. It's fine, I already know the answer. The sun is cool. Why does it feel like I can dig here?
I've spotted something.
Because I can dig here. What is this? Large resist all potion. Thanks. Why is my alt key not working? Hold on. Something is strange. Okay. It is working, I guess. Just not telling me what this item is. Reliquary. Okay. Well, the ad break is here, so I'm gonna stand up. Get some water, stretch, and then we will deal with Sabil's plotline. So, I'll be back very soon. Vulture, we're taking a break. Vulture, we're taking a break. Huh? Vulture, we're taking a break. There we go.
Moving to AFK. to main scene.
Hello. Ah. God. Well, I said we were gonna do that. I said we were gonna do Sabille's thing, but I opened this Pepsi and it did not appreciate that. Did not appreciate that action. So give me a second here to clean off what I will euphemistically refer to as the splash zone. The delightful blast radius, if you prefer. Always a little on my screen. Just pardon me, just one more moment or two, right? Take a little bit. Okay. That should do the trick. All right. So, let's have a go, shall we? Hey there. How about being stabbed?
One step, then another, ever closer. You can tell from her bearing, Sabille has never been so ready to kill, so on the brink of impending action. She's like a cat, all concentrated muscle, that split second before it pounces. Another step, ever closer. The moment has finally come. She's found the master. The eyes of predators meet.
Sabille?
He snaps his fingers, and she involuntarily snaps to attention.
Here you go, breaking my heart.
That's the plan, mastermind.
So, I mean, we obviously know what he means, right? Or just... The part of me that wants to know all the routes is fighting with the part of me that's like, just kill this guy. Just kill this guy 100 times over. But we'll watch the route.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabille. Your escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command. I would have watched you, like I have all this time, glad to see you live, sometimes even laugh. I'm very fond of you, you know?
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Okay. We have entered fuck this guy mode, where my priority is to invert his head. Yep, that's where we're at. I'm going to invert his skull. All right. Have my captions not been working, by the way? Oh, they have. Okay. Sometimes they lag a little bit. All right.
One step, another step. The eye.
Sabille,
He snapped.
here you...
That's the plan, mastermind.
Nod. Sabine will have her vengeance today.
He sighs, sadly.
I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine.
Oh, it doesn't matter,
Your
actually.
escape relieved me of having to witness your death by your own hand. The inevitable last command.
I see. He just says that regardless of what you say. Okay.
I would have watched you. Like I'm very...
The feeling's not quite mutual.
Not yet.
Gross.
Another snap. Different fingers, different sound. She looks to the ground. She's bowing before him.
Utter control. The tool of a tyrant, you think? But you're mistaken. Let me indulge you with an explanation. Everything I do for a much greater good. The supreme example of this is you, Sabine.
Demand to know why her. Why did you do this to her?
She's the prime scion. It had to be her. The other scions knew and welcomed her. They sought out their own killer. It was all so very elegant. What I did had to be done, Sabine. And I had to be the orchestrator, for I am the House of Shadows. I am the Fate Weaver. I am the hand that guides a blind world.
Sabine slowly draws her needle.
Time to get to the point.
I like the little hand flick she does. It's very great.
My, you still have the needle I gave you. How very gratifying. A fine instrument, is it not? Precise, exact. Just like me. Just like you. You should know that I forced you to shed the blood of scions because rather than a killer, it transformed you into a savior of untold millions. Here's the final truth, Sabine. The true evil here is not me. It's you. The Mother Tree and her scions do not seek to carve out their own part of peace in this world. They seek to carve out the whole wide world for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, we knew that.
They want their roots to conquer every last inch of Rivellon. World domination. The prevalence of one race over all others. That is what they desire. That is what I counteract.
You contemplate his words and come to a conclusion. He's still dead.
He died the day he met me.
Death, death, death. Did I create a monster after all? I don't begrudge you your freedom, Sabine. But you came looking for me driven by no more than ordinary bloodlust. All you see is red. You've lost sight of all reason. You know how the scar works. You know I have but to sing a single tune. You've no hope whatsoever of defeating your master.
He sings. The scar song swells. 1,000 tiny needles in Sabile's soul, chipping away at her will.
Gross.
She looks at you with hope and defiance, gives the signal. You must sing the song.
So obviously we're picking one, right? Obviously we're picking one. However, I'm having that, like, watching a car crash feeling of I want to see this go badly one time. What if I do nothing?
The song continues. Sabile's eyes grow dull. She's completely under the lizard's thrall once more, lost to you forever.
How may I serve you, Master?
I think I'm about to have another chat, but in the meantime, my dear, you may fetch me my slippers.
You look into Sabile's cat eyes, but the beauty...
Yuck.
My word. A god won't very much. I am for what I truly. As such, I am here to cut you and believe. Be that as it may. Once upon a time. No one remembers this, but the elves are.
I'm pretty sure Sabiel's quest. Sorry, she just leaves. She's not your companion anymore, right? Yep. 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 Gross. Gross. Curious what happens if you just stab him. I assume it won't work. Also. And I guess I'm curious what happens if you like don't get her trust high enough. Right? Like if you don't get her to trust you and you never learn the song, I would assume stabbing him works for that reason.
You're too late. The song continues. Sabiel's eyes grow dull.
Reveal yourself.
Oh, he's just got assassins hiding. Okay. Noted. So you have to learn her song then, right? All right. Sing the song.
Your voice harmonizes with the master's. Stunned, he hesitates, and yours becomes the dominant melody. Sabiel is free from his influence.
Dear me, you're a miracle worker. I'll take it from here.
The patient cat finally pounces. She strikes, precisely, exactly. Her needle pierces his neck, spears his vocal cords, filling his throat with blood. Checkmated and muted, he staggers back, all a feared fury. This is it. It's time to kill the master.
Yeah.
Reveal yourself.
Assassins are a bit of a problem. How many do you have? Ah, there's another invisible one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a lot. Bad news for me, I guess. If Beast gets one shot instantly. And Beast does get one shot instantly for however much damage that was. Like 1.8k? So of course the biggest lesson here is put your back against a wall. Oh, can I get up here actually? Is that possible? There's a ladder. Alright, so back against a wall. Now that's a whole option. Okay. Let's try that
You're
again.
right. The patient checkmated, and this is it.
Feel yourself.
All right, we have to keep Sabille from dying. Just need to figure out if I can ruptured tendons cannot be cleared. Okay. Now, of course, there was dialogue, so I could have set 19 traps, but it's fine. Or went out for assassinate. Forbidden idea. Forbidden idea. I mean, I'm up here. I'm poised. I'm prepared for murder. I think it's my right to assassinate at this point. But yeah, Sabille's in danger. Okay. Apparently I'm not close enough to encourage. How about now? Yes. And that. And I don't really want her. Do I want her to go here first? I guess it wouldn't really matter because I'd be stealthing anyway, right? Just get the buffs on. You know what? Get the buffs on. It's worth it. Do I have any other buffs? I guess I could hop first aid ahead of time for stat increases. Yeah. That's a long first aid cooldown. Oh, why did I think the arrested increased Health. It doesn't. Alright, we enter stealth mode. And... Wait, can I use stealth up here? I hope so.
Your voice,
Dear me.
The pace checkmated. This is it.
Feel yourself.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Who to cause problems to? And this should be pretty good, right? Why did that feel like it wasn't very much? It's fine. My turn. Nice invisible assassins. Alright. Ah, that's the cleave. You know, I haven't seen this cleave the whole time. I jump here. This cleave swings like this. That seems pretty good. That should hit that guy. Oh, it does. Beautiful. You already stunned out. You already stunned out. Okay. Soulmate smile. Are your wits really that low? Oh wow. They all just have initiative 28. That's actually within reason for me to have reached if I actually put any points into wits. But I didn't. I'm here for another reason. I think I just adrenaline.
I'll yield to none.
Swing here. Right. And then this, yeah, now you are within range of this.
Show yourself.
Were you cloak and daggering to? Oh. That's a fun little fan of knives there. One day I'll remember to use wind-up toy. I will. There's something to be said about doing this, right? Casting this on him. Alright. We pop the flesh sacrifice. I guess I should have delayed after this guy. But there's so many more assassins coming out, so do this. Do this. Do this. Pop the old adrenaline. Where's my adrenaline? Where's my adrenaline? And I think I have to rupture your tendons. I think I can get terrified on this person. How are you? Oh, crud. They had magic armor. I wasn't paying enough attention. Alright. Well, good news is that guy's still sleeping. Bad news is I'm in danger. I'm out of here.
Show yourself.
Oh. Hi. Yeah, I also forgot about my ruptured tendons. Those tendons were pretty important. Alright, I think I'm greeting. I think I'm gonna greed like crazy.
Prepare yourself.
I think I'm gonna greed harder than I've greeted in a long time. I pop this, and then I introduce you to this button. It's a good button. It's a pretty good button. Yeah, you're a problem. There's an invisible person here somewhere. Do I have cryo freeze for Sabile? Does she even need it? What if I simply cast Healing Wave? She probably doesn't need that. I'll cast this instead. I curse you with Explosion. And I curse you with Explosion. Oh, do I not have Executioner? I don't, okay. There's one guy who's just chameleon cloaked somewhere. I have no idea where. He's just somewhere. I mean, pressure spike doesn't harm allies, so I guess he's not there. Do I not have the ring? No, I just don't have the AP. That's fine. That's fine. This actually can be climbed. So I'm going on a journey. Oh, okay. Okay. This is what we call karma. Oop. Yeah, dragons plays all you want. Okay, I do need you to cease existing so that Sabille doesn't die. She's quite close to dying. I mean, there is always the smokescreen arrow. Does this cure burning? It does. Alright. This? I lack the necessary amount of evil. Right. This probably doesn't work, right? However. Okay, weird angles. I mean, I just do this. Here, I'm gonna give you a little, give you a little gift, and I guess now is the time for Healing Wave, if there ever was. I hope this bounces back to me. It did. Very nice. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't mind this at all. I have bad news. I'm about to explode. There's no way that Death Wish scales with. Okay, I gotta int. I have to test my inting capabilities. Let's see it. Okay, just hit me back. It's fine. Am I finally free of my tendons? Alright, looks like I no longer have a tendon problem. So... I hope you try to kill Losa. I hope you do that. In the meantime, I will apparently not be able to jump, so I should just walk. Hi there. Nice, nice crossbow. Unfortunately, you no longer have arms. Why did Beast make a noise? Did you take damage? No? Okay. Might as well pop haste on myself again. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, 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 do it. 4,000 damage. Oh, 4,000 damage. It's 4,000 damage. It's 4,000 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 4,000 damage. So I think Death Wish does work. Because my calculations, I think, don't make sense if Death Wish doesn't work. Let me do some quick math. Just 4,000 divided by 1.7 is about 2,350. Yeah, 2,350 is what I expect normally, right? I guess you also don't get to keep Death Leech because you just oh my god. 4,000 damage, okay. Like, yeah, okay. That's a strategy that I now have at my tool belt. It's a good talent. It's a good talent. Do you guys think that's cheese? I don't think it's cheese, right? I mean, the talent is right there for my use. Oh, do I get a second turn as well because I just revived and I ran into combat? That's wild. How much do red scrolls cost? I assume this doesn't cost AP. Please don't cost AP. Yeah, a red scroll is 120. So this is actually cheaper to me than my potion strategy. Oh, that's delightful. That is really delightful, actually. That's really delightful. I must let someone know. I must let the people know. It's very funny. And the idol revs you to full, which is even funnier. Okay, so I just have to keep you from existing. That's fine. Gosh, I'm sorry. That was quite something. Sorry, delivery. I gotta pick this up. 1 second. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK.
I think I gotta reset VSoup Studio. I had to hop off my phone to go chase down this this package, which I did find, which is good. I did find it, but it was a little misplaced, and I have another package coming soon, so I gotta go pick that one up too. Just don't want it to disappear. Yeah. This should do the trick. I just reset it. Are you happy now? It's not happy now. Okay. We gotta manually turn this back on. Failed to start. Okay. Cool. So that's what I like to see. Alright. I've broken my model. Bad news for me. Unplug, replug. Relaunch this darn thing. Maybe now? Okay. Hopefully that works. I hope. I hope. Just in time for the ad break to start, of course. I think after repulling this, I have to probably recalibrate it. Probably have to recalibrate it after messing with it. Okay. Yeah, that's probably okay. Alright. We were doing something. Yvonne was killing people. Sorry. Yes, Yvonne was killing the guy. I think I just shot this man. Now I have to keep him from doing things. Which is fine. We have 99 knockout arrows for a reason, right? At some point these need to get shot. Is anyone even close to being in danger? Possible, but not probable. you're there, doing your thing. If I had something physical for you, that would be good, but I don't. So I think I'm just gonna keep casting buffs. You aced it? You're not, right? So I don't even care. It's fine. From downtown. From downtown. Hi. Okay, I will drop this challenge. Nice atrophy. What was that? Okay, nice Dragon's Blaze on your ally, you prick. How much AP does Losa have? Zero to 6, but no adrenaline, so should be fine. Hi, let me introduce you to, this. I'm always curious whether or not the disease is retroactive or not. Like, I think this thing had 1300. So I guess this makes sense. Disease didn't actually decrease its health any. Anyway. Knife meat back. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're not in range. That's even more surprising. I'm gonna regret this, he says. I got bad news for you. I saved my jump. Ooh, not quite, huh? There we go. That's a lot more. Yeah, so Death Leech as well is on top of the end, right? Just no. Yeah. Gonna cough. All right. I have Nether Swap, so Nether Swap you and you. Not in range. What an unfortunate angle. Right, really? Why am I? Oh, fortified. That's why. Okay. then I simply maintain the agenda. Oh, this is also not an aura, so I guess it's not retroactive? Hmm. Yeah, Zuba's not retroactive. Yeah, it's... Oh, it is. It is. It's an aura. Anyway, all of this just to give you what you deserve. Seville deserves the killing blow.
The master's dead. Finally, I am free.
You are indeed free.
How may I help you?
You are free, you are free, you are free, you are free. Thank God you are free. Get the whole gang together for a group hug. And let's all have a chat. Actually, let's reset my idol. Okay. Now let's have a chat. Hi.
Yes.
The master is dead. You're free. How does it feel to finally have achieved your goal?
It feels...
Also, achievement, a song unsung, Sabine.
magnificent. If somewhat unreal. But first things first.
You look on as Sabine bares her arm and drags her needle across the word master, like a knife, drowning the black ink in blood.
So, in some regard, I would say this is maybe... Like, I could see a world in which this is considered... crossing the line. But we'll do it. Because, you know, maybe she wants to leave that, unscarred, but we'll whisper a few words of healing magic and place a hand over the wound.
With a few ripples of sauce, the wound closes, leaving behind but new scar tissue that effaces all trace of the hated word that was.
Thank you. You're such a sweetheart.
She laughs. Her cat eyes dance with mirth.
Now, it's over.
Wow. Choices to make. Choices to make. We can tell her we're proud of her. We can be her dad. Alright, let's be her... I don't know what I'm gonna pick, but we're gonna tell her we're proud of her.
She takes your hand in hers, meets your eyes in earnest.
I just can't thank you enough. I could never have defeated the Master without you. I owe you everything.
Alright, let's be evil. You owe me divinity.
Perhaps I do. For nothing compares to being free.
She places a hand over the fresh scar on her arm.
I've known the opposite too long to want to spend another day hollow with hate. Another night hollow with loneliness.
Ask if after all this happened she can truly let go of the darkness.
I most certainly can. If you show me a little love.
You kiss her on the cheek, and she laughs, full of life.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I would fold. I would fold like a chair. No doubt about it. I would fold instantly. Alright, now for the hug.
She hugs you back warmly. Next, she takes your hand in hers, meets your eyes in earnest.
I just can't thank you enough. I could never have defeated the Master without you. I owe you everything.
Smile and says she owes you nothing.
But I do, and I won't forget. I am free now.
She places a hand over the fresh scar on her arm.
I've known the opposite too long to want to spend another day hollow with hate. Another night hollow with loneliness.
Move a little closer and tell her she never needs to be lonely again.
I know I needn't be. If you show me a little love.
You kiss her on the cheek, and she laughs, full of life.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to. Sorry, we're going back for the smooch, the canon smooch. The canon smooch is very important. Hmm. One second. All right. This is our canon answer. Kiss.
You kiss, very tenderly. Next, she takes your hand in hers, meets your eyes in earnest.
I just can't thank you enough.
Yeah,
I
you owe
could
me
never,
nothing.
but I do.
She places a...
I've known the opposite too long to want to spend another day hollow with hate.
You'll
Another
never
night
be
I know
lonely
if
again,
you
girl.
show-
You kiss her on the cheek, and she
God dang
laughs,
it.
full of life.
I have a lot of feelings about this. About this dynamic of having people controlling you and trying to escape it, and the trauma bonding. Shall we call it that? Shall we call it the trauma bonding that is, oops, I'm Losa and I can't deal with my demon right now, so I guess I'll help somebody else deal with theirs. Trauma bonding. Delicious. Alright. What should we do next?
Now that the master's dead, might as well pursue divinity, I say.
Oh, or we could go back to our... just kidding. What are you doing down there, beast? What are you... They're just hanging out. Also, where's Laura? Sorry, where's the fucking squirrel? Bad news. Where's the squirrel? 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 You squirrel piece of shit. You died to unstable, didn't you? Ah, you squirrel piece of shit. Fuck. Do I have to do that all over again? This fucking squirrel. Fuck this fucking squirrel. Can I revive you? Is that possible? Can I revive the squirrel? Can I simply cast revive on? Get these ghosts out of my face. This fucking squirrel is gonna be the death of me. Man. I got squirreled. What can I say? I got squirreled. The squirrel squirreled me. I was minding my own business, having a good time, and then I got squirreled. This little prick. Oh my goodness. Come on now.
Your voice.
Dear me.
The pace checkmate, this is it.
Feel yourself.
Yippee, assassinate. You? You.
I'm ready.
Miss? Miss. Give me miss. It's hard. Hard. Where's my drink? Oh, here it is. Crud. Sorry. We gotta do this all over again because I killed Sir Laura. I killed him. And I've got him this far. At this point I'm kinda like I just have to keep him with me. As funny as Unstable was. I have an awful idea. I have a genuinely awful idea. There's a necromancy skill that sacrifices your health to revive someone else. What if you just get 2 of your allies to both get that necromancy skill and just start stabbing yourselves to heal each other? You blow yourself up to heal your ally, the ally explodes. Repeat. Also, we're gonna do a save here just so I don't get scammed.
Your vote. The patient checkmated, and this is it.
What? What? Oh. I'm sorry, you teleported to... I cannot believe this guy teleported to here. Oh god, I can't have anything. Okay. But actually, I do want to check this. Not summon inner demon. Oh, that is funny. Yeah. You just like keep spamming last rites on each other? Is that stupid? I think you have to live long enough to do that is why it's not good, right? If you have enough health that you can not die to that, then you can't chain spam it. Funny in concept, though. Funny in concept. Hmm. Oh. One second, I'm being a DM. Hide, actually. There we go.
Your checkmated. This is it.
Send something nearby.
My tendons. My tendons. Hey, what is your dodge chance, Seville? What's happening here? 22%. Okay. 22%. I cast it. This should clip everyone. There we go. Look at me, I'm Losa. Teleporting in. I guess in this case you don't even need Whirlwind, right? You're so close. Yeah, we just swing. And I just keep swinging. Because swinging is cool. I guess I should also assassinate here. Here, I'll assassinate. 100% hit chance, right? Surely that'll work. Continue swinging. You! What do you mean make invisible? I'm going to ruin your life. So this is news to me, but apparently this I thought it might. It does actually cleanse invis. Anyway, I introduce you to this. And here. That's fine. Nice reactive shot, doofus. Yeah, look at all these invisible people. Okay, this is really quite important. Laura's over here. We're still fine. We're still fine. That is a pretty beautiful superconductor. That is a pretty beautiful superconductor, actually. Are you in danger? I think you kind of are in danger. Oh, there you go. I have access to blood. I have access to this button. I don't think I need this button yet. I think I just go through here. I'm sorry, you did what? Why did you smoke grenade? Okay. Well, I am going to do it now. Do I get all of them in this? I hope so. No. Surfaces do not want to cooperate. Yeah, surfaces do not want to cooperate, I guess. I guess I'm okay with just getting these two. You're kind of annoying on your own, but... Just go here, that's fine. I think I will pop this. And I will pop this. And can I shoot this from her bag? Apparently. Okay. Who has cooldowns? Do you have cooldowns? Okay, I want you to have your cooldown. So why can't I? I can't because of this. Okay. Reasons to have pressure spike, I guess. Wipes. I guess from here I just cast Explosion on this guy. And I cast second Explosion on this guy. She has to walk now, so it's fine. As long as Laura lives. What are you doing? Bad things. Where is he? Where is he? Is this BM? Probably. Probably. Definitely. Do I think the man that's going to explode will die soon? I think so. I think that's fair. I think he's gonna die soon. Why Necrofire? Why would you... Is contamination a source skill? I guess it is, but now I really have to worry about keeping these people alive. Unless... Who's next? You're next. Am I worried? I don't think I am worried. I think if I just 9-yard ballistic shot, yeah, I mean, like, what... Did I crit on that? I don't think so. So yeah, ballistic shots just value. Cone. Yeah, okay, the cone's not gonna work. I do have this though. Alright, you're gonna get a turn doing things, you're gonna get a turn doing things. I need Sabine to not die. I need everyone to not die. You're over there with your 9 million armor, magic armor. You're like, when in doubt, simply drop them into the fire puddle, right? Like, there you go. You're decaying now, which is even better. Interesting entangle. Interesting retreat. Okay, it's getting a little bad. It is getting a little bad. Okay. Am I also entangled? I'm not. So you're my soulmate. And Laura's still alive in the corner, thank God. The Challenger guy died, right? Yeah. You're invisible. You're doing your thing. Okay, you won't get a turn. And then here I just pop a... I'm just gonna pop a potion. Wait, no potions. Dinner. That should be fine. Yeah, they are dead set on hurting Sabille, but that's okay. I'm entangled. Can't turn you into a chicken. I can get out of the fire though. No teleports allowed. So at this point I just start leaving behind some gifts. My gift to you. Can I reach anyone with this? No? And I'm decaying? I am decaying. That's fine. What you gonna do there, buddy? Oh, I control it. Oh. Oh, it's not a trap, it's a summon. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, the decaying is maybe not so good with soul, so maybe not so good. Do I have lethal on this? I don't think so. I think I just shoot you. And then I just shoot you a second time. Alright. Where's my save Sabille button? That's the one. She's gonna take damage from this. But I can probably do something about helping her. Anyway, explode. Where are you retreating to? Oh. Okay. That's a choice. That's a choice you can make. Here's my choice. I cast hard CC. Can I shackles this? Is that evil? Not evil enough.
I'll yield to none.
Not decaying anymore. Skill issue. Why are you what? What do you mean what? Hold up, 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 hold up. You can what? You can break it with fire? Did I see that right? I mean, fine, I guess, but like, wow. I didn't expect that one. I'll be totally honest, I did not see that coming. I miss you already, ballistic shot. Guess I'll just haste you. Zappa? Yep. And buff. And buff. Already hasted. This one then. Can't get behind the enemy. I guess I'm going here. Behind is here, okay. Hi. Nice limbs. You no longer have them. And this dude. Bonk. All of this because of Laura. Didn't have to be this way. I just shoot, right? No, I can do better. Do better than that. This. Now shoot. Very close. And you. I guess the only thing I was missing is I could have encouraged first. Ordering. Order matters. Okay, and Laura lived this time. Alright, so we don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeesh.
Speak if you wish to. It feels if some, but
You look on as Sabine bears her up with a few...
thank you.
She laughs.
Now, it's
You kiss.
I just, but I do.
She places...
I've known the opposite. I know. If you
You kiss her on the cheek, and she...
now that the master's dead.
Okay. There we go. Not Losa. Laura's alive this time. Oh, man. Okay. Right. From here. From here. We get you drunk again. Pull out the beer.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach.
Pull the beer and begin robbing. I would say, we should have stolen from that guy first. Oh, hello. Stolen from that guy first, but it's, not possible, right? Our stealing person gets pulled into conversation immediately. Purging wand. Yeah. It's honestly a good option. Ah, I have overburdened you, Sabil. I'm sorry. My bad. Why don't you pass over your wine, and all will be fine. Okay, the glass of wine was apparently doesn't weigh anything. Alright, we're fine. We're fine again. There we go. Oh, and divine quality. So exciting. What could it be? The mist descends. Pyrokinetic Aerothurge Geomancer. I mean, that's probably for you. I lose one Necromancer? Which I don't even use, really, right? Yeah, I just have a ton of Necromancer just from gear. So... I think this is an easy swap for the Aerothurge Necromancer ring, because I got one more Aerothurge, I lose one Necromancer for Geomancer and Pyrokinetic, and a ton of HP. I'll stop getting assassinated first turn. Works for me. I guess I'm just holding on to these until we have more space, which we never will have. I've overloaded everyone. Oh, I didn't loot everyone yet. So what is this? What is that? Seat? Okay. And in the main guy himself. The Heart of the Shadow Prince. That seems really important. I'm gonna send that to Sabine. I know you're overweighted, honey. Don't worry. I'll take care of that. Chemical warfare grenade. Here, we can send the chemical warfare grenade to Alyssa. This. The Shadow Prince's notes? The manuscript is written in a code you cannot decipher, but for a few lines written in the common tongue. As for Sabine, I appreciate the warning, but stand down. She is now a threat only unto herself. The Mother Tree will choke on Death Fog, and with that all will be well. If a girl is silly enough to pursue an actual confrontation, she deserves the enslavement I would now spare her. That said, do keep me posted on the Red Prince. My word, what an annoyingly talented nuisance that arrogant little brat turns out to be. What if I read this as Sabine? Do I get more? No? This is definitely a book for you, though. Yeah. Yeah, overweighted. Yeah. Oh, it's bad. It's bad out here. I have to sell things soon. Okay. It's a lot more bad than I thought it was. Okay. Precise sword. It's a sword. Fine. Rich necklace. Hydrosophist, Geomancer, leadership. I could go to anyone. I think I can free him from his... Yeah, I think I can free you from your drunkenness now. We are entering an ad break. Wait for this guy to get less drunk. Alright. We are entering an ad break, so I will take a second here to stand up, stretch, get some water, etc., etc. I will be back in 3 minutes. Vulture, we're taking a break.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hi. Hello. You caught me as I was feeding fish. I just took my ad break, fed the fish. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Miss Raven Kawaii. How are you doing? How was... gosh, I was in your stream. Baldur's Gate 3. How was Baldur's Gate? How was that? With, I'm so bad at names. Merly. With Merly, right? Merly Mimic. I hope that was fun. Hopefully it was fun. Fingers crossed. But yes, hello. Oh, are my captions not working? Captions. Come on. Sometimes they get mad at me. Are you working now? Yes, you are. There we go. Thanks, captions. Alrighty. Perfect. We were robbing this guy. We weren't done robbing this guy. He sold things for me to check. Oh, crud. I just got a ring, right? That I just swapped out. What did I just get? Oh no. Okay. Bad news for me, I guess. Sort by last picked up, please. I just acquired something. I don't know what. A single coin. One coin. One coin. Also, congratulations on first. I got a precise sword. I do remember that. I got this book. Yep. I swapped this ring. Yep. Okay. I guess it was nothing. I guess it was nothing. What else do you have in there?
What's on your mind, darling? Please, go ahead.
Or you should just say...
Please, go ahead. How may I help? How may I help? There's no time to waste. Please, go.
Did you say something on your mind?
There's no time to waste.
Darling?
Yes.
Did I imagine that?
Please. How may I help? There's no time. Please. There's no time to wait. Yes. How may I help?
Did I Please. Hallucinate her being nice to me?
Please.
Hold on.
Please. Go. How may I help you? What's on your mind, darling?
I did not hallucinate it. Sorry, nothing's on my mind. I just want to talk to you. What do we got? Necklace. Hide yourself as Geomancer, leadership. Who has leadership? Do any of us have leadership? Could go to either of these people. For hide yourself as Geomancer. That's a really darn bad trade though, right? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. This is also not really good. So, it's in the pile. A belt. A great chance belt. 2 crit and health. It's kind of an belt. Yeah, this is also just fine. And then the signet. 3 finesse, 3 wits, 1 thievery, and chameleon cloak. So I've been missing chameleon cloak for various reasons. 3 finesse, 3 wits, 1 thievery might be enough to get me to swap out promise ring. I think it is enough to give me a swap out promise ring. In which case the water resistance potion goes out. I lose 1 huntsman, 1 summoning, 2 con, so my health drops a little. But I get chameleon cloak, which is very nice. And a cryptic letter. Let's read a cryptic letter. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like all over the place. I think you guys were playing Baldur's Gate, right? Repo. It became Repo. That sounds good. That sounds fun. Okay. Also, you guys should follow Raven if you haven't. My prince, we have investigated these latest claims about the armor of the Devourer. The first piece is in the Nameless Isle, and 2 pieces remain at Arx. Of these, 1 is in the human capital, in the custody of a man named Kem. The other was traced to an embassy of the ancient empire. By your order, we are searching for the cult's secret symbols to unlock the armor's powers. Best of luck on your hunt, my lord. Yeah, okay, so they're in Arx, no problem.
Good find.
I think that's all I need out of this place. There's a whole path here to something or another. But I think we need to go back to the Lady of Vengeance and start selling things. Almir, are you my friend?
Something on your mind, darling?
Are you my friend? No. But you could be. Is Tarquin my friend?
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you.
I think he
Is this
hates
where
me.
it ends, I wonder?
Okay, he doesn't hate me. Alright. Selling things for Tarquin. Put on this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Alright.
Expert warriors for hire. Even in combat, won't let you down.
I do like that you can drag and drop to the bar. He has too much to carry.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. I do need these. I'll take these off of you. And, oh, what's this? Wood. Huntsman, Scoundrel, Geomancer. Intelligence. You could actually convince me of this one. I lose 1 huntsman and 1 pyrokinetic for 1 scoundrel, which increases my crit damage, and 1 geomancer. Pyrokinetic's kind of a meme, so I'll rate it the same as scoundrel. So you lose... You're essentially using one huntsman for geomancer and 1 memory. Hi! There you go. Hello, how are you? I love you too. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How was Repo? Also, did I get a text? I'm sorry. Was that a text? No, that was not a text. Gosh, every time I check texts, it freezes my tracking. Return this lab. Return the tracking. There we go. Yeah, I could convince of this. 1 main stat memory? I could be convinced of that. Okay, here, take all this stuff from me. Good deal. Good deal. Free me of my burdens. Good deal. I love that this thing is called Snugs, by the way. Delightful. Yep. So I pop this on. Move this here. And now I have one extra memory slot. I do. So I can dump the healing elixir to find something to fill this slot. Sabotage is always kind of funny. I love Living Wall. I think it's funny. I want to use Living Wall more. How are we doing weight-wise? It's still kind of a struggle. It's still kind of a struggle. I should probably mark these as wares. I love this music also. Yeah. Slug. I'm never summoning the slug again. It's going in the thing. This can also go in the thing. This can also go in the thing. This can go to wares. This can go to wares. This can go to wares. Okay. That's better. Inventory management. Have you ever played this game? I mean, obviously you have played Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't get to catch much of that. But I imagine that you have. So you were playing with Merle. Wait, is Merle underscore or I think it is underscore, right? Hold on. You guys should also check out Merle. Merle, please, please God, please Twitch, cooperate with me. Please cooperate with me. Is it Merle underscore Mimic? Yeah, it is. All right. There we go. Wait, are you? Please tell me you're not online right now. No, you're not. Okay, everything's fine. All right. It's fine. Yeah. Warframe. Warframe, I hear, is a very good game. So... Right, I was trying to empty my pockets of stuff. This is in the pile. What else is in the pile? Probably this is in the pile. Oh, cannot add to wares. Quest item? Apparently? Put it there, I guess. Have to sell more things. Inventory management. That should help significantly with my woes.
I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
I'm not actually trying to talk to you. Nothing you say actually matters to me, I'm sorry. Boop, boop. Yay! Oh wait, I forgot the snugs. Alright. We're all snug. Back to exploring? One hopes. Back to exploring? We did do this temple area, I'm pretty sure. So that leaves, well, all of this, right? So I'm usually good to murder. Usually good to murder the Black Hand. They're kind of gross. So I feel like I have high wits in something now, right? Yeah, wit 17. Beautiful. Look at you with your wit 17. Oh, so we're back here because I noticed there's this entire segment that I can actually walk in. And so now I can probably find what's secretly here, I hope. Unless I'm about to be attacked by the ineffable. No, there's nothing here. It's just actually nothing. Okay.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. That's surprising. Usually there is stuff here. I don't usually do that. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I guess the one thing is, I was very free with my source skills, but I haven't found a free source refill yet for this area. So that's fine, I guess. Let's talk to Dolores. That sounds like someone I should talk to.
You need a bath.
Watch over your fallen servant.
What did I say needs a bath? This guy? Are you stinky secretly? I don't know. Secretly not stinky?
Quick as a flash, the Magister has an arrow notched on his raised bow. He falters. A glimmer of recognition crosses his face, followed a moment later by a wry smile.
My Fort Joy savior. I never thought I'd clap eyes on you again.
Who's this guy?
You always seem to catch me at a low ebb, unfortunately. My troop was slaughtered by Black Ring. I'm the only survivor. What are you doing here?
Did I? Who is this guy? Oh, okay, so we saved him from evil slugs. Hey dude, I guess before I talk to you about this, what's in your pocket? Mm-hmm. Yep. Can I get more thievery off this? Engage the gloves of acquisition. Hi. Yoink, I don't need his bucket. I'll take the rest though. Oh my god, I've been stolen from. Oh no. No, who could have stolen from me? And I wasn't looking. That's crazy. Who would do, oh, wait. There's bad guys there. Don't go that way. Hi. Tell the man that I'm godwoken, obviously.
A skeptical eyebrow arches upwards.
You, Godwoken? That seems unlikely.
Thank you.
Never mind. There are more important matters at hand. Bishop Alexander and the others might still be out there. I need to find them. Let me stay by your side for now. You can count on my bow in any fights to come.
Did you say Alexander is here?
He nods.
I never thought I'd follow him. Not after Fort Joy. But he won over us veterans, Magister and Paladin alike. He's like a different man, now that he's found the path to divinity.
Oh, okay.
He broke free from Dallas and Breedman's influence, and they tried to murder him for it. Them and their white magisters. Us loyalists had to stand by his side. The fracturing of the Divine Order, the Voidwoken crisis, multiple attempts on his life. He's let none of it deter him. Now ascension is within sight at last.
Okay, fine.
He slings a quiver of arrows across his back and nods.
Alright.
Eyes sharp.
Why do I have a quest marker on my own face? Oh. Chat with the gang. Team chat.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
Another enemy, eh? Just what we needed right about now.
I've got questions for him, and he'd better have answers, or his second death will be even more painful than the first.
Has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's see if he acts like one when cornered.
We'll find out.
Cutting him down a second time will be even more satisfying than the first. And this time, it'll be permanent.
They're all out for blood. Hey, why do you have 3 source points? When did you... hey, Dolores, when did you learn to use the source? That's news to me. Hey, look, I got a little follower. What do you have, little follower? You have... Assassinate? Okay, sure. He has assassinate. Very trustworthy. Very trustworthy. Yes, very trustworthy. Alright, we have Black Ring here. What have we all got? Find the surviving people. We're probably going this way. But there are people to kill here. Can I... Yes, I can. Alright, let's go on a journey. Just you and me, buddy. Can I detach you? No. That's bad news. He's attached to the wrong person. He's attached to the frontliner. That's bad news for him. Oh my god, look, it's black ring enemies. Oh god, oh, what will we do? Oh, okay. Hi there. Yeah. Step 1, assassinate. Step 2, second assassinate. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Step 3, third assassinate. Wait, do I have it? Can I mortal blow him? Ah, no, he lives. He lives through this, right? I think he lives. I still want to do it. Beast, what are you doing here? Oh god. He followed me. I still want to use it one time. This is a silly choice, but I simply want to use the move once. Oh, I don't have Scoundrel. Foiled. Alright, so re-equip the stuff I just unequipped, which is Fan of Knives and something else. Spark Striker. So there he is. And there he isn't.
Doesn't it?
Not enough range for Hail Strike. Sand. My sneaking capabilities need work. I can just barely get that guy. 1, 2, 3. That works. That works for me. And then I just hit him. Okay, yeah, haste. Get over here. Do your best. Zap. Can I 9-yard snipe you? Oh. Angles. Angles. I guess sniping you is fine. When in doubt, Worm Tremor. Cool. Great. Easy. You can just stab me to death. I guess the only thing I'm thinking is would have been nice to try a different path here. He's got 1,000,000 armor. Frankly, 1,000,000 armor, so actually, I don't know why I did that at all. There's a much easier solution. He has no magic left. Now I just don't need to participate, right? Yippee! I'll drop one little explosion at my feet. And 2 at you. And just keep wailing away. Charm is a really strong ability. What to do? I'm not getting through all that armor, right? So where can I get with one? If I can get here with one. I get here, if that's close enough to... It is. Perfect. I used adrenaline last one though. Once again, the music is wonderful. I really like it. Oh, I should have been popping this. Here. And I'll walk closer to give everyone the buff. Flame on. Good meeting. Good meeting, everyone. Good try. All right. So what do you got there in your pockets? This and this chemical warfare grenade. That sounds scary every time I see it. Any teleports nearby? Not seeing much on the mini map. So let's just wander into the water. That's safe. That's a safe thing to do. It was Brogier.
Hard to fathom such magic, even when it's right before your eyes.
Fish. Fish. Okay, yes, magical portal and fish. So there's clearly some mechanism to this, right? Something to let me in there, because definitely I am supposed to be able to walk there as per the map. Maybe something to teleport this fish. They've pre-prepared the fish. in doubt, cast Peace of Mind on yourself. Try to spot things. What else can you do? I'm not sure. Okay. Not a problem. Oh, that's a lot of dead people.
No!
Yes.
Delorus kneels and rolls over the corpse of a magister. He takes in his comrade's lifeless face for a moment, then bows his head.
Pierced. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, we'll take his corpse's pockets later. Who was this guy to you?
Pierced. He was an old friend. He encouraged me to join the Magisters. And I talked him into coming to this island. This wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for me.
This wasn't really your fault. Your friend died doing his duty, or, we'll go with number 2.
Delorus closes Pierced's eyes with his palm, then gets back to his feet.
You're right. Pierced wouldn't want me to wallow. He'd want me to carry on with our mission. Let's get moving.
Permanently encouraged. Nice, good for you, man.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
Okay, this looks kind of spooky. Anytime we see a bunch of dead bodies, it's time to get drunk. I know that sounds like a ridiculous thing to say, but it is the reasonable thing to do in this game. I'll just
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach, but the creature turns away.
all right. He's now drunk. We have Lucky Charm 5 again. He's lost his hat. Black Ring orders. That sounds important. You will eliminate the remaining Magisters where they landed, then gather the Temple of Ralik to proceed with its destruction. Oh. Don't do that. Don't destroy the human god temple. That's bad. Purging wands. Honestly, pretty good usually. Pretty good thing to have. I just can't use it because I don't have the intelligence. All right, wait to get undrunk. Okay. Wait, how come I didn't lose first aid? I see. First aid is earlier on the list, so I lost this again somehow. That's surprising. Not how I thought that would play out. I'm gonna save one more time before I use magical spirit sensing powers in front of a paladin. Nope. No reaction.
No spirits linger here. Strange.
Oh, that is strange. Also, I should talk to this guy.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come.
Okay.
Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits.
Who?
The master of us all. We serve the Devourer in his infinite grace and hunger.
Okay.
Join the Master at the temple of the false goddess Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Oh, the false goddess Zolstissa. Okay.
The lizard grins wide, unable...
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence.
What ritual?
It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the Master at the temple.
So, there, obviously. I missed fast travel here. I wish there was one. Is that Alexander's ship? That seems important to go to. That seems kind of important. Elven skeletons. Alright, we're gonna go the other way, I think. We're gonna go the other way. Leave all this behind for now. And take a look at... Oh, it's the black ring. Wow. In theory, I should talk to them, right? Yeah, let's go talk to that guy. Fine. I love a good murder intrigue plot.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
Uh-huh.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
Mm-hmm. Nice grenade. I'm surprised that they consider 228 significant healing. But yeah, I'll take your grenade. Good deal.
Ah, Captain, please let this one pass. She's a loyal disciple of the God King. A clandestine agent working against our enemies. I can vouch for her.
Oh, hey.
Your mystery advocate gives you a pointed look. It suddenly comes back to you. An execution of Black Ring prisoners halted at the Black Pits and a grateful life spared. That same prisoner speaks on your behalf now.
She saved my life, in fact.
All right. Pass freely and don't interfere with a conjurer.
Oh. Nice, thanks. Don't interfere with the conjurer. Presumably this is the guy that's portaling all the water over, but sure. Hi.
Consider us even for before. Now don't squander your chance and get out of this island while you still can.
Nice beer. What are you doing here?
We're striking down the old way of things and rewriting history.
Oh, are you?
The gods, the God-Woken, the Divine Order, all will be destroyed. Now leave, unless you want to meet the same fate that's coming for them.
Yeah, anyway. Hi.
The captain tries to angle the blade of his sword to catch a glimpse of his injuries in its reflection. He winces at the damage before seeing you approach.
What?
What? Why are you camped here by the water?
We had orders to storm the Orc Temple and tear it down. But that place is riddled with traps. Lost half my men, lost my eye.
Oh yeah, I too have been to Sen's fortress. It is true.
That conjurer was sent to help us. She's flooding the temple with seawater. Not good. It looked like we couldn't manage. But the next one, I'll take if it costs me every soldier under my command.
I can just tell him to... This isn't gonna go well, right?
The captain tries to angle...
What? Don't be bloody soft. That temple has to go, and 10 fathoms of water will serve just as well as fire and battering rams.
The temple is done for. You'd be better off redeploying your troops elsewhere, so they can be of more use.
Alright, we should go wherever the God King needs us. Move out! On the double!
On the double. You just talk your way through problems. This is considered thieving? Who's here to stop me? Oh wait, I actually don't want that in wares. Yes, I do want in wares. Yoink. No more portal.
Junk.
It's not junk. That's my retirement account. Or it will be after Nvidia crashes. Too topical? Too relevant? Human skeleton. Hello, human skeleton. With ancient human skull. Sounds important. Money! What is that? Oh, it's a fishing rod. Yeah, there really is nothing here. This is a bit weird. It's a bit strange, a bit odd. A bit peculiar. A bit peculiar, as they say, yes? Alrighty. Oh, hello. What's in here? That was a very easy go of things. Barrel. 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 I guess this is the Black Ring ship, then? It's kind of a really pretty ship, actually. Turtle. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Nothing to see here. Please move along.
Oh, ad break. Honestly, I've been pretty good about standing up and stretching. So I might skip this one. I've been standing up and stretching every hour. Let's talk to the turtle. You must know a lot, turtle.
I know it's doomed. All will die, and all will
We'll leave you out of it. Okay. leave you out of it. I will not, however, ignore this conspicuous ooh. Hello. Hello. Grasp of the Starved. All right. What's inside cave number 2? Let's find out. Here we go. It's a murky cave. What are we looking at? Well, that's not too bad. That looks really important. That looks extremely important. That looks extremely important. Oh! Hi! Eternal Protector. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Eternal Sentinel. And the Eternal Stormblade. Oh, hello. 3 memory. Three memory is a very reasonable upgrade for this. I just need one more point of strength somehow. I say that, but I'm basically getting one extra. The reason I like it is because it gives you 3 memory, which is then I don't need to have closed circuit, which costs 2 memory. But I would spend 1 memory into strength, so it would be neutral anyway. I still want it anyway. Eternal Protector, Eternal Sentinel, Eternal Protector. They're resistant to poison. These are really scary looking. And very resistant to poison, okay. Looking kind of bad. Looking kind of terrible, honestly. Do not do it, do not do it, do not do it, do not run through the enemies to get to me. Who needs the source point more? Probably you. There really isn't anyone here. Surprising. Okay. 4 enemies that do 500 damage each. It's quite bad. Eternal Plate. That sounds important. Is that it? Okay. It has the word eternal in it, so it must be important. It must be important. Are they gonna get mad at me if I talk to them? Hi.
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all. The automaton...
They are level 17, and I am not.
The automaton...
So this may end up with me dying horribly.
The automaton...
But let's have a look.
Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made. Embedded, it feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand.
It's kind of
Embedded
evil.
in the it feels the sword does not budge. The sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of machinery. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed, yeah. As if I didn't see this coming. What is your initiative? Hold on. Okay. Uh-oh, indeed. Oh, this is actually terrible. This is bad. Weak to air? Weak to air? Are they all weak to air? Yes, they all appear to be weak to air. The fire ones are physical weak. The electricity ones are magic weak. This is terrible for so many reasons. Is this instant death? Jet jump. Ah. Okay. Yeah, nullified resistances. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Mentally, physically, spiritually. We're fine. Can I do 1,000 damage? It has a jet jump, right? Can I do this? It's just gonna jet jump on me, I can feel it. Alright, what if I do this? I get the feeling you can walk past this. That would be my assumption. But I've been wrong before. So from here we just what do I do about this? I must elemental arrowheads, right? It's so good on its own. They're all fire resistant, so this isn't like my best move. Wait. You're burning, poison, bleeding. That does not preclude other forms of evil. Yeah, it wasn't quite enough. You also gonna jet jump? For another laser beam? Hila. Oh, did you not have your idol? Also, yeah, this is cooked. Alright, so it's not great. I mean, doing 2k damage is pretty great, but like this whole scenario is not great. Everyone dies. I think probably you're supposed to send one poor idiot to be the fool and let everyone else rain hell from above, which is kind of what I expected. But we'll come back to this one when I'm at level. Yes, that seems like a good idea. We'll return. We will return to this. Yes. Heavens. There's also one even more forbidden play that I can make, but I'm saving it. I'm saving the evil play. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Let's just not do that. And I'll just mark this as level 17 Eternal Sword Death Cave. Right? Because that's what it is. It's an evil death cave, full of evil. The portal is gone now, so that helps, right? Yeah, there they go. Look at all this fish I can get now. That's not a fish. It's not a fish. That's not a fish. That's not a fish. That could be my son. Hello, honey.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
Offer to rub the crocodile's belly. It'll go right to sleep and feel better in no time.
The crocodile glowers at you blearily.
That only works with alligators.
I didn't know that.
Now leave me alone. Ugh.
The crocodile remains
My.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do want it to return to good. I don't want to leave this poor crocodile here to die. It seems sad. Okay, beach. Walk here. While you guys are walking here, I will mark this again. Level 17, Death Sword. Right. I hope that I haven't stopped moving. Of course I have. Of course I have. Can I... Big jump. Surprisingly, that's legal. Alligator. Or crocodile, I guess. Trying to keep Laura alive is difficult. Actually,
Our shield speaks, Quercus.
can I send you back to the ship?
Ooh, the squirrel looks at you in shock. Are you
Ah, it speaks to us, Quercus, as if it had any right. Honestly, some creatures deserve everything the great acorn has in store for them. Come, we don't have time to waste on the doomed.
Okay. And is Quercus now on the ship? Why, does it mean I don't have to worry about you anymore?
My, the giant takes notice of its charges.
The squirrel turns his nose up at you and turns...
Okay. Good to know that's a possibility.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer.
That's good to know that's possible. We keep Laura around for now. It's good to know. Hi. Hi. Hi.
A saltwater...
Where the
Sea
water
portal.
goes. The shore.
The crocodile slumped...
Wait. That's fine. Oh, this is a door. I was like trying to lose my mind. How do I get in? Vrogir's Enclave. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to me. I'm sure all of my friends won't die to traps. Right? That's definitely not gonna happen. And that's why I'm gonna have you lead in the front. Oh. Yeah. I forgot that you blew up. Totally forgot you blew up. Because that did not happen in the first iteration of this fight. What's that? Soaked book? This book contains an old fable of Vrogir, god of the orcs. And when Vrogir stood against the enemies of the orcs, fit of body and mind, he had but one aim in mind: to crush them into the darkness. Yet that was not to be the way of it, for Vrogir became enlightened that very night. He received a vision, bathed in light, in which he saw that leading his enemies to the light of truth would turn them from foe to friend, strengthening his forces and gladdening the hearts of his people. And lo, did Vrogir wake and follow the path of light. From then on, light did shine on Vrogir and all his sons and daughters. Is that how that works? Let there be light. Can't reach. We'll see about that. Boop. Anything else? Nope. Ugh. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back right now. Alright, it's scholar time.
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path. If I understand this correctly, it reads,
I can't make heads nor tails
walk
of this.
safely in Vrogir's path.
I love how smart you are, Sabil. It's so cool how smart you are.
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Yep. Now, obviously, I would never fail to understand a puzzle, right? You think I would do that? Crush them into the darkness. Lead his enemies into the light of truth, return them from foe to friend. Vrogir follow the path of light. So... Okay. Kind of busy following the path of light, if you don't mind. There's even one on top of... Why is there one on top of that? That's it? We're safe? Laura, you're gonna get yourself killed, please. Okay. Yeah. Now, obviously there are many bombs and other things, but I need to know what's inside the bodies. Alright. Have a go. Are there any more bodies of note? It doesn't look that way, so let's just teleport. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this really is not so bad at all, honestly. Something walk the path of light, right?
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently receded floodwaters.
Take a look.
Your closer scrutiny yields nothing for...
Well, pull the lever.
Ancient-looking lever. The lever groans in protest, but cannot resist you. It creaks back towards you. A deep rumble heralds the wall beyond sliding downwards. A hidden door.
A hidden door? I love hidden doors. Yes, you're... Well, even if you make it this way, there's also... stuff here. And it's in light. Come back around to it, I guess. Is there anything here? Besides the store? The armory? And traps. But also the armory. Can I shoot this? Not in a way that matters. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never examined this guy. Fire, air, and poison. Huntsman 1. What do you mean Huntsman 1? Buddy? Also... Yeah, you maybe need to get a little healing. Let me patch you up. Let me not leave you at less than full. My tiny brain says that there must be something back here. I have no reason to believe this, and yet there's this area that's back here. Alright, I suppose not then.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Okay. Fair enough. Spy traps, that's fine. Greetings, Knight of... Oh. Greetings, Knight of Rogier. Knight of Rogier boots. That seems like a really good swap. Boots heavy enough to drag a knight to drowning. Oh. That's another really good tagline. So I lose sneaking and initiative and HP. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, cough. Oh, there was sorcerer there that apparently this guy used. So I would lose a lot more than just 74 HP, right? 241, 237, a 2471. I lose 100? I mean, that tracks, right? It was 36, so okay. The damage increase is pretty chunky. Crit damage multiplier is also pretty nice. Movement's nice, and enrage is nice. Can I expand this whole thing? I wish. So enrage is gonna go here. And where's my shovel? Shovel goes here. What's this? Oh. Suspicious. Can you guys get off the spike trap? Cripes. Just us, I guess. Okay. What obvious thing am I missing here? Laura's gonna get himself killed. Oh my god, this squirrel's gonna get himself killed. I'm so scared for this squirrel. Okay, squirrel lives. Alright, for the purpose of not getting the squirrel killed, Sabila, you're going on an adventure. What? You kidding me? It's like you're trying. You're trying something here. I don't like it. Alright. Let's get here. Wow. Warfare geo. Oh! Okay. That might be very relevant. Let's see. It's crazy to say not relevant enough. It's not relevant enough. It has the perfect stat line, but it's yeah, that's not it. Can someone else use this? Do I need summoning more than I have? Probably not, right? So I can put this in place of the one has fallen. And my HP spikes delightfully. Because I have warfare. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming together. Okay. I guess the point of this area was really the boots, right? Because those are pretty good. And try not to die in the process. Money. Mushroom. Well, actually, I do actually need that mushroom. Go collect that mushroom. Try not to explode in the way. Please don't explode. Okay, we're fine. We're safe. Oh my god, Laura, you get it. This guy is dead set. He's dead set on getting every single thing he can. I'm a little concerned about him at all times. Okay. Should we make this jump? Yep. Can make this jump. That's fine. And what's in here? A divine dagger sounds very interesting. Level 16. 2 finesse, 1 single-handed, suffocating atrophy, and a rune slot. So straight upgrade to Razor? Looks like a straight upgrade to Razor. Yippee. This is also a spot you can go to apparently. Please. Please. Nope. Nope. I'm just trying to rearrange. Alright. So knife, knife, knife. Cool knife. We go from 39.42 to 35.36. There's the large masterwork rune. 46.50 is pretty great. I wasn't looking at this number before, I probably should have. Huh. Oh, I haven't applied the poison yet. Okay. Wondering why that was happening. Why was I not getting more damage? Do I not have any little baby healing potions? Poison. Small poison bottle. Yeah, I have one. There we go. Combine with poison. Poison bottle. Oh, poison bottle. Hello. Wonderful. It's just more damage. Yeah, it's that's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I got 1 memory slot out of that, so we can add something else to our list of things that we can cast. Chaos Blast is not one of those things. Inner demon. Nah, I'm kidding. I actually don't know what I would put in this slot. Sabila's in the weird position of like, do I even need to do it? Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I give her the power of chicken. I'm thinking now is the time. Because this chicken ring is like I think it's time to unchicken our chickens. Or re-chicken our chickens, as it were. Adjust our chicken potential. I should add that to our list. I'm gonna add it to our task list so I don't forget. Re-chicken my chickens. Oh, I've had this darn thing up the whole time, haven't I? I'm so sorry, guys. Here. I completely forgot. We are not playing Voron. We have not been playing Voron for the last 6.5 hours. We don't need that thing. I hope you'll understand. I hope I'll understand what I mean by re-chicken my chickens. And if not, too bad. Sabille, it's time to be a smart person again.
Vrogir's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully of it.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
Slurp? Thank you.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar.
Kneel and mutter a prayer.
Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Yeah, sure.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vrogir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vrogir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vrogir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock.
Okay.
The altar sits before you.
I'm now cursed. Where's Bless? I think this should work. Yep. Punk. Trying to curse me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you even look at me that way, huh? 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 Huh?
Well, this place is, welcoming, isn't it?
Ivan claps you on the shoulder.
How may I help you?
Ever strike you that life is just...
It does not strike me. Nothing strikes me. I have 300% dodge.
I found something.
You found something? With your wits of 10? What? Sorry, yeah, I respect you, Losa, but... ingredients? E? Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I think we are done with this locale, which means polymorph time if I have the skill book. I should, because I think I prepared for it. This one? Nope. What's the symbol? This one? Yeah, I have chicken claw. I mean, chicken is just a good ability. Alright, yep. Hop back here. Oh, I should talk to you. Hi.
Something on your mind, darling?
Nope. Nothing. Don't worry.
Expert warriors for hire. Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
All right. Why? That's not the place I'm supposed to be looking. I'm supposed to be looking here. I would. Oh, I can't drop. I would drop one warfare, honestly. I would drop one warfare for one polymorph. There we go. What do you mean I have points to spend? Oh, polymorph gives you attribute points. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. So, I can now learn chicken. Good. I am now one with the chicken. Chicken. I did learn the chicken, did I not? Yes, I did. Okay. I must chicken. I must chicken. It's critically important. Alright, this means I get my choice of rings now. Since I don't chicken anymore. Even this is a better ring, frankly, than that. Scoundrel Pyrokinetic. I mean, that's a pretty good one. As a baseline, because this is also part of the reason, right? Is that even though I lost one warfare to get the polymorph for this, I freed up this ring slot that will give me warfare. So as a baseline, that's pretty good. Right, now I get to compare it against other things. So it's 100 health. Huntsman doesn't do much for me here. Is this actually more health or less health? 1844? It's very close. Which makes sense because warfare actually gives me health as well. So not that. Not this. I think this is fine. And this is probably okay. I can now chicken my way through problems, which is what I want. Back out. Orc Temple solved. Let's go do that. I don't really want to deal with the Rollick Temple yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there. I also see as well why there aren't many spirits to gobble. Deactivate automaton. Okay. The Xantessa Imp. Oh. Seems like source is really precious in this act.
What strange contraptions are these?
I think you again. That was in here. Essential engineering. That's for you, my scholarly friend. Essential engineering by Barty Crumb. Curious about automatons? Unsure how to get the most out of these mechanical wonders? Then read on for Barty's tips, tricks, and tutelage. Step 1. Make it run. How? Why, with a phase capacitor, of course. More about those in Chapter 5. Suffice to say, an automaton cannot function without one. In the unlikely event an automaton should malfunction, rip the capacitor out before it can do any significant damage.
An empty pedestal stands before you. From the ostentatious nature of the carvings upon it, you can tell it once used to hold something of great value.
Something's missing here. Something valuable.
This is the entire Xantessa shrine? I feel kind of bad. Sorry, I'm not taking the gold on the... no. This gold? Sure. Like, Matt? Sure. The gold literally in the offering plate? I don't know. I'm not feeling that one. Where is the empty okay, the empty potion bottle is also fair game. If it's not literally in the offering bowl, I don't feel so bad about it. Okay. Oh, I didn't even click this thing. I should learn Xantus's knowledge, which is nothing. It's money. Is that black right? Yep. Yep. I would love another teleport soon, by the way. I was hoping that this was one, but it is not. I didn't even notice this, though. I didn't realize that was an actual path. Could have fooled me. Wait, I have essential knowledge now. Can I use my essential knowledge to cheese this fight? Hi there.
The automaton doesn't... The automaton...
Can I use my essential knowledge? Please? No? Can't believe I'm allowed to pickpocket this. Wait. Is there an angle I can pickpocket these guys at? Probably not. And yeah, it looks like my essential knowledge doesn't work. Alright. It was a good try. Let's get out of here. It was a good try. What's up here? A flame rune? A 3-minute ad break? So this is definitely Tirasandelius' place, right? Like, this cannot be anything except Tirasandelius' place. Pretty sure though. Is that more black ring jawbone? Jawbone. Is that a teleporter? That looks like a teleporter. So how do I get up here? Forbidden jump technique? Oh no, I'm not trying to push that button. This button. Yep. Teleport here. Hello.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying.
I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the True Legs had their war. I pray to thee to bring us back to save us from our end.
Sure.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the Covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return, then I shall accept your...
Oh. Yeah, don't listen to the God King.
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Or what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance to live.
If you swear to the Covenant, you may never get your true self back. Persuasion, failure, success, impossible.
She closes her eyes. A low growl rises in her throat.
They all shall die, my king, and I shall start.
She stares directly at you and bares her teeth.
With the she-man.
Do I have to? I don't really want to. I really like tigers. I'm a big fan of tigers. I think tigers are really cool, and it's definitely not the influence of watching The Jungle Book one too many times. Although actually, I think I only watched Jungle Book like under 10 times as a child. I will actually be Ari though. I think I need to turn off the HVAC. So the HVAC is not turning off, which means I need to go fix it right now. I'll be back in a little bit. Ultra move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hi.
Eyes closed.
I am the...
She cocks her.
If the Covenant...
She opens her...
Or what? You, divine. As if. And even if you were
I have to kill the tiger no matter what. I don't want to kill the tiger no matter what. I guess there's nothing for it.
Eyes closed. The tiger...
I am the last.
She cocks her.
If the Covenant... They all...
She stares...
With...
Okay. What happens if I do this?
Glory is mine.
I see. I'm not taking this one too seriously, honestly. Focus. Focus. Focus, she says. Did the entire plant wall get chilled? Is that what I just saw? Yeah, it's all little blocks. I can cleave into my own living wall. Alright. Very weak to physical and fire, surprisingly. Good to know. Actually, sorry, you delay. Blast. Sorry. You very resistant. Oh, you have 80% resistance to air. Okay, never mind. Skill issue on my part, I guess. Explosion. Alright. Now it's happening. Evil noises? I think adrenaline.
Glory is mine.
And then since you're gonna be forced to flee, I remove your tendons. And throw haste on myself. You don't move. That's not how fleeing works. That's not how fleeing works at all. Anyway, it doesn't matter, you're gonna die. Bonk. Can't reach destination. Oh. So much for that.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer's night.
I think I walk away from the altar and I let Sabine do this one.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a
Breathe it in.
The scent fills your mind and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye. You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged, but it nudges a stone towards you. Leaning down, you pick up a round white rock.
Cool. Pocket the stone and ask if there's anything I can do to help.
The deer's breathing is labored, its mouth moving in vain. You lean in close, and it whispers, "Run." As you pull back from the dying creature, you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. "I see you, Godwoken," it croaks. "I see you." The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye, and you feel it. You feel it tear through the lid, through the jelly, and crack against bone. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is changed, with a crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
Yikes.
The altar sits before you.
Yikes. Teleport, though. That's what I'm really here for.
This is incredible. What a structure.
There might be nothing like this left in the world. Not since Lucian used the death rock on the elves.
Should we talk to Jawbone? Am I ready to talk to Jawbone? I don't know. Maybe Jawbone is for later. So what's going on down? Oh, not down there. Up there.
No matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons.
Gareth.
Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough. Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
Magisters, lower your weapons. Gareth, listen to me.
I have heard enough. Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
Okay.
I am at the ready.
That's a whole thing, huh?
Magisters, lower your weapons.
Gareth.
Gareth, listen to me.
Alexander. Conflict.
I have heard enough. Your words mean nothing to me, Alexander.
Who's that? Oh, he didn't come with us. He can't jump. Oh, please. Sorry, buddy. I was wondering where you were.
The others seem to have made this place into a stronghold. This is where we part ways, I think. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'll make sure that Pierce's sacrifice is recorded. He won't be forgotten. Until next time.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, I mean, sure, thanks. Okay. leveling up is cool. How much do I need for the next one? Oh, just 1.4 million. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, Losa gets all her damage from blowing up, so... I am being somewhat carried by the amount of raw strength I have from gear. But also I'm gonna put 2 into Constitution. Face tank my way to victory. Warfare's already maxed out, so what do I give you? Life's hard questions to be answered later. Easier choices here. Oh, I forgot to check if I have base memory increase. Nope. I've never summoned Inner Demon. I probably should. I just forget that it is a thing that exists. I mean, it's just all into finesse, right? It's murdering time. It's just that easy. Just murder more. And put a point into warfare. I think it's 2 points into intelligence. I can't have you be my damage dealer for magic and have like this as your stat line. So this is a harder question. What do I give you stat wise? I guess it's 1 into Aerothurge. This difference is pretty crazy, by the way. 23 versus 40. Although I assume that's in large part because I have no, these are similar numbers. It's just the great and incredible power of gear, I guess, right? My plus 10 to strength gear. I barely have... Yeah. Still. 40 is pretty crazy. Everyone else is struggling down here in the 20s. Okay. Then for you, Warfare is maxed out. So after that it's just Huntsman, I think, right? I don't know what else it would be, so it's either Huntsman or Geomancer. I think it's Huntsman. Do I need more points in memory? Not really? Not really? So... And my intelligence at 14 is fine, I guess, as is. If anything, 1 point into Constitution would not go amiss. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Alright. What do we give you? I gave 1 point in two-handed for reasons of I didn't know what else to do. I have at this point maxed out warfare. So I'm left with some options. I could go polymorph just for chicken value. But also warfare gets me points to put into constitution, which makes my build work better. I could put points into huntsman just for the extra jump. Or I could just start maxing out retribution or two-handed. This might be silly to say, but I think I'm doing enough damage already. And the point is just to get the damage low enough, like the armor low enough that I can do other things. So I'm feeling the retribution. I'm feeling the retribution. I don't really know why. I'm feeling it. Okay, well before I deal with all of that craziness over there with Gareth, why don't I have a chat with the merchants after all? Hi there, Jawbone.
A customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
What do you even have? Stuff? A level 17 boat. We are level 17 now. God, it's just so hard to ignore 14% lifesteal. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even looking. There's something here worth looking at. Pyrokinetic, Aerothirst, Necromancer, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
His lascivious eyes flick over you to skin-crawling effect.
Mm-hmm. You a demon, by the way? You look like one. Yep. You don't come with 50% fire resist for nothing. Demons.
Vulnerable flesh.
Mm-hmm. I've never seen anyone like you. Where do you come from?
A distant place called Nemesis. I couldn't resist the lure of this world, though. Such bloodshed and despair truly does loosen purse strings.
Okay, so Nemesis is the demon world. Cool. Where? I'm good. What about you?
Make trade.
The creature runs a black tongue across its maw while staring at you hungrily. For a brief moment, you see row upon row of jagged teeth stretching right back to its gullet.
Where did you come from?
A distant, hungry place.
Yes, Nemesis.
Your war draws me. Make trade, or leave.
I see. Giant flame rune. Okay. It's time to equip my bartering gear. That's not right. That is not right. Crud. What ring did I have this on? It had to have been the one that's fallen, right? There's no way it's anything else, so. Yep. I'll put this over here so I don't make that mistake again. And, I don't know, put this here. Ordering 9. I can literally never have too many of these. And I will also buy these off of you. Good deal, bye-bye. Hop back. Alright. I spot Eva. Oh. That is evil, alright. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Useless.
Bear. Priestess of Duna. I do need to talk to you, Ashley. Where is Duna's temple?
You do not look Black Ring. Explain yourself.
Do I have to? Fine. I'm Godwoken.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some human waif. Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here.
Smile sweetly and say this waif will rip his throat out if he doesn't stand aside.
You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
Trying to take your leave?
The elf grabs your arm as you turn, his grip iron. Looking back, you see that all the bravado has faded from his face, leaving only a deep sadness.
Truly, you are so willing to walk away from your destiny. To turn your back on the world because you fear for your safety.
No, it's because I don't want to kill you.
You may proceed into the temple, but I pray the other Godwoken have more stomach than you.
What is the Black Ring doing here?
The island is not overrun. This temple stands strong. The other gods were clearly not as powerful as Turs and Delius. In his fortress, the Black Ring do not succeed. They do not kill the Godwoken, but they do not fail. Now, knights and Godwoken both cower behind monsters, tied to sticks.
Cowering is no solution.
It is not the place of a knight to reveal such things. We walked your path once. You must discover it yourself, as we did. Turn to the gods. Their guidance alone will lead you.
Okay, have more words.
The elf raises...
One demands from one's lessers. I am your equal, Godwoken. Once, I stand where you... The trials do not kill me, but neither do I triumph. Another becomes divine, and I remain here to serve Turson, a relic ever...
Yeah, okay. I have noticed, and I actually really like this quirk, elves only speak in the present tense. But yeah, I'm here to talk to you.
The priestess is oblivious to you. Instead, she...
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the...
Okay, how about this?
The priestess is a...
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
Your inner god whispers an ancient blessing in a long-forgotten dwarven dialect to you. You repeat it to the priestess.
The priestess's eyes widen as she recognizes the incantation. She bows hurriedly.
Duna is at your side. I will pray for you.
Thanks. That's nice and all.
Almighty Duna.
The priestess cowers back from you, speeding...
Almighty Duna, save your children. Deliver us from the void. Almighty Duna.
The priestess breaks...
Get away from... Almighty Duna, save your children.
The elven priest...
Tell us what to do, brave Tersendelius.
Alright, some crazy things are happening. But you're cool.
Have you been to the temple of Zolstissa? Is the King's Knight safe? Is Zolstissa's chosen champion safe?
What do you got here? Huntsman, Hunter Sophos, Geomancer. Warfare, Geomancer, Necromancer, Huntsman. That was not bad. That's not a bad ring. Meh. Lizard Champion's dead.
Such.
He lowers his head. His head stays.
Yeah, that guy's dead. I might have killed him. Is this leading up to... It is leading up to Gareth.
The elf prays how...
Soon, Tersendelius will give us the power to smash the ring and all our enemies.
The elf prays...
Soon, Tersendelius will... Alexander does not rise.
He closes his eye.
Yeah. Sure. You know what? Maybe it's time.
Nothing to me, Alexander.
Maybe it's time to have this conversation.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
Maybe it's about time. So here I go.
Gareth, listen to me.
Gareth.
I have heard.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive to see it.
Nice inventory, Gareth.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms, a gesture of goodwill and peace.
Cheering Gareth on. Your actions... Hold still. Your actions depend on what happens next. Yeah, apparently Alexander has turned himself around or something, but that doesn't mean that much to me.
Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucien's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. My own parents. He says this to me while their flesh still rots in the graves I dug for them.
So bad news about that. I might have desecrated their corpses for money. And loot.
I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
You know, raise your weapon and join Gareth against Alexander. Alexander must live. He's the key to this conflict. Or turn away and let them duke it out. That's funny, actually.
Your belly is as yellow as his, is it? Then you shall both bleed with Lucian's blessing.
Oh, Gareth.
So much easier.
Oh, Gareth, you did not just do that. Are you really gonna try to 1v12 us? Yeah, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for that to happen. No thanks. No thanks, no thanks. I'm a little mad that this guy tries to kill us if we walk away from the conflict. A little snack. A little snack.
Protect the bishop no matter the cost.
I am at the ready.
I will have your head.
Be at ease, Gareth.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth. Gareth no—
God won't this my own. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Memory persuade. Buddy, you gotta remember we have other priorities.
Gareth looks to you, then to Alexander. He digs his teeth into his lower lip until blood seeps out from the tender skin. The silence is thick, yet neither Gareth nor Alexander move.
You are not Damien. You are not Damien. Damien. My sins have been as great as yours, Alexander. I've just been too blind to see them. It's just your father. You could forgive Alexander when I could not, Godwoken. I hope you show me the same kindness. I will meet you aboard the Lady Vengeance when you are ready.
Okay. Well, there he goes. So that was crazy. It would have been a real shame to have saved this guy. Dolores brought him all the way back here and then immediately killed his boss. But maybe we can have a chat.
Wherever you are, I suggest you back away before...
Stand down, Magister Rowe. This one is an old acquaintance, and escorted one of our own to safety, I hear. Let her approach.
Yes, my lord, of course.
Can I punch her? I'm like 99% sure she deserves to be punched. Have I seen her before for punching? No. Yep, idea.
Keep your hands where I can see him. Bishop Alexander's our responsibility. We ain't no seekers. We'll die protecting him.
Okay. Kind of a jerk. To be honest. Kind of a jerk.
When first I saw you pass the Shriekers, I thought perhaps the others had come to join us.
Oop.
Colleagues? Magisters from Driftwood, loyal to their bishop? And Stanley, maybe? Bran, for sure. I was hoping Harrick would come along too. They're very fond of her, I am, that Harrick.
You have, bad news about your colleagues.
By who?
Yeah, the cook in the tavern.
This terrible, ungodly world. The sooner Alexander takes his father's place, the better.
He spits over the parapet, shakes his head at what the world has come to, and returns to his duty.
Sure.
He gives you a disgusted look, shakes his head, then returns to...
I don't know why you're mad at me, dude. Like, it's... I didn't kill them. I didn't chop them up and make them into stew.
Step carefully, stranger, and do as the Divine Order tells you. Paladin and Magister alike serve Alexander here, and so should you.
Okay. It's a lot of words that mean very little to me. Hi, buddy.
It's good to be back with my comrades again. I thought I was done for.
Yeah. Thought you were done for too. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't let you die. Come on, imagine that.
Show respect, stranger, to the next divine, or we'll cut.
I like how they all imply these things to me one by one.
She gives you a cool and steady look.
Okay. That's fine. I'll give you a cool and steady look. Yoink.
She looks to Alexander. With a slow nod, he bids her speak.
Yeah, you are far away from home.
I followed Alexander. My loyalty is to him. More of us should be by his side, but not all would leave their posts.
Did you serve under Paladin Hardwin?
Do you have news of Thumb?
What happened to Thom, actually? Thom Hardwin. What did I do to that guy? That guy's still alive, right? Oh, yes. Yeah. He's alive.
Who was lost?
Here are all the names for you.
She listens quietly as you recite the list. Fulchard, Laurie Godfrey.
Lord Godfrey was my friend.
Sing Lord Godfrey's song.
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes, and I'll avenge my darling one.
Tears rise at the corner of her eyes, and she turns away.
Alright. You.
That seeker was out for my blood. You have most impressive skills of persuasion, sorcerer.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? What would Losa do? She would, be a bit sarcastic, maybe? Remark that the last I saw of you, you were in a coma aboard my ship. What happened?
My destiny was unveiled to me in the Hall of Echoes, at last. I realized how Dallas had been sabotaging me all along.
I didn't think you'd be fulfilling any destinies, considering you were, dead.
No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I am more alive than ever. I walk in my father's footsteps, and soon I shall become the divine.
You aren't the only. Well, yeah, you aren't the only Godwoken who could ascend. What makes you think you should be divine instead of others?
I was born for this duty. As long as he lived, my father groomed me to take his place, to speak for the gods. And make no mistake, divinity is a duty, not a reward. Others may be able to claim the mantle, but only I can shoulder the burden, the responsibility.
Sure, whatever. What happened between you and Dallas?
She had her accomplice, Friedemann, pose as someone who could train me how to master my Godwoken powers. But it was a lie. They sought to hinder, not help. While I was being occupied by Friedemann, Dallas began taking over the Order. I confronted them once I returned from the Hall of Echoes, and the pair of them tried to kill me. They must be Black Ring agents, tasked with preventing me from ascending.
That's what you think? You think Dallas is a Black Ring agent? Really?
They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done, and I have good, loyal Magister and Paladin companions to help me see that it is done.
Okay, do you know how to access the council?
I do, and plainly, you do not. Godwoken you might be, but you are not worthy of becoming divine. Every word you speak betrays the fact.
I should have killed you.
Only I have the will, the strength to do what is necessary. And now that those traitors, Dallas and Friedemann, have no influence over me, the way forward is clear.
Sure, maybe we can work together, and the trials can decide who will become divine.
Make no mistake, Godwoken. I do not need to work with you. I will enter the council when I am fit and ready. But you are desperate. That much is clear. Make yourself of use to me, and I shall help you unlock the council. You must strike down the one who leads the Black Ring on this island. That is my price.
Why don't you just do it yourself?
Do you really think the future divine should take such risks? Besides, you're the one seeking help. Perhaps you can put your murderous skills to use for the greater good.
Yeah, I really look forward to being ruled over by some dude who will never take risks and never put himself in harm's way, ever, in this current world. Yep. Just stand posh in your ivory tower or whatever. Get bent.
Either make yourself useful or keep out of my way, sorcerer.
Not understood.
Perhaps, but I doubt you'll live long enough to find it. There's a price on your head wherever you go on this island, Godwoken. Farewell.
Yeah, get bent.
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
Burp? Whoops, the thing inside does not like the sound of that. Didn't that guy pretty much invent? Wait, where are my allies? Why the fuck are you guys up here and not in the... You're not in the conversation. Why are you not in the conversation? You join the bloody conversation. Oh my god. These guys, these dweebs, these dorks. Get in the conversation, please. I will not invite you a second time. Come on. You have much better social skills than I do. You can at least participate. Okay, dork. It's on.
As you approach Alexander...
You know how long I've sought Alexander. I need this.
Yeah, Do it.
Ifan strides forwards and feints a punch at Alexander's nose with his right hand. As the Divine Bishop raises his hands to protect himself, Ifan grasps both of his wrists and headbutts him. As Alexander staggers back, blood streaming from his nose, Ifan tightens his grip on Alexander's wrists and spits a question.
I'm really glad I went back. Yeah, it was delightful.
Why? Why did you and Lucian send me on a suicide mission to kill the elves? Why did you lie to me?
Alexander wrenches his hands free from Ifan's grasp and holds his broken nose, blood streaming between his shaking fingers.
Why? The same reason we did everything. To protect the realm. What price all of Rivellon against just one portion? Any divine would do the same if it meant saving everything. You should be proud my father picked you. His best right-hand man. He knew you would make it. But he also knew that if he told you the truth, you would falter. He knew you well, Ifan. He knew you'd have to be tricked. But I'm his son. I can be trusted to the end, and I will take any actions necessary for the good of all. Nothing can stop me, not even death.
Ifan draws his weapon. His hands are steady, calm, and controlled as can be.
Death stops everyone eventually. You rose from the dead once. You won't rise this time.
Yeah, do it.
He stands over Alexander and stabs him 7 times. When the deed is done, Alexander lies lifeless. Ifan stands trembling, his hands covered in the blood of the Divine's only son.
It's kind of crazy that I was like, Gareth, no, don't give in to revenge. You have to be the better person. And the moment Ifan was like, hey man, I want to be the worst person, I went, yeah, that sounds good. Where am I walking? Where the fuck did I click? I really wasted all my movement by misclicking. Incredible. Murderizing people. I'm gonna stay with my morals here with Losa. What would Losa do? If Losa's like, Gareth, you shouldn't do it, she's not gonna turn around and be like, but if Ifan asks me, I'll definitely let you kill a whole bunch of people. I mean, that's fine, right? Alright. Why are these 2 idiots not moving? You guys stuck up there? Alright.
As you approach...
You know how long I've sought Alexander. I need this.
I don't mind you talking, but we might need him alive.
Understood.
Ifan strides forwards and feints a punch at Alexander's nose as Alexander...
Why? Why did you and Lucian...
Alexander...
Why? You should be proud. He knew you'd have, but I'm...
Ifan draws his weapon. His hands are steady, calm, and controlled as can be. Just as he is about to move towards Alexander, he stops. He looks at you, and he shakes his head and looks away, striding with purpose towards Alexander.
Death stops everyone eventually. You rose from the dead once. You won't rise this time.
Hey, don't do that.
He halts, looking you in the eye. As he lowers his weapon, He smiles a shrewd smile, all teeth and promise.
For you, I can stop. For you, I can trust.
Oh man. Alexander regrets nothing. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Let's have this conversation about how much I'm going to murder these people over here in the corner.
Alexander knew. Lucian knew. I was nothing but a pawn.
His face darkens, and his hands shake.
Power truly corrupted Alexander, just as it did Lucian.
I would never be corrupted by such power, obviously, and never mind the demon inside of me. We hope the power we seek never corrupts either of us. Even without power, we're both plenty corrupt.
He raises one eyebrow and folds his arms protectively across his chest.
We'll see. We'll see. Well, this place is, welcoming, isn't it?
How do you feel about Lucian's betrayal?
Well, let's just say, not good. I don't even know what to say.
Ifan pauses, staring hard at the ground. He roars, a fierce, mad glint sparkling in his eyes.
All this time, to think I'd failed. To think I just didn't get there in time. When the truth of it is I was sent on a suicide mission. The divine. No excuses. There's nothing divine about one who could do that.
Never thought much of the divine to begin with.
I can't forgive him. And I can't forgive myself for trusting him. It's a mistake I can never make up for. And one I'll never make again. Well, this place is,
Ifan claps you on the...
Yeah. Don't worry. I'll punch Alexander.
If you have something to say, sorcerer, just spit it out.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact. I am more alive than ever. I walk in my father's
you're not fit for
wrong.
it.
That proves I am the only one who is worthy. I have to decide who lives and who dies, for the sake of the greater good. That is what true power demands of you.
Maybe these people are with you.
Only I have the will, the strength to do what is
Yeah,
necessary. Had
whatever.
her. I confront. They won't succeed, though. I know what needs to be done. Why? So that you can ascend. No, you are not ready. I was born, and make no mistake. Divinity is a duty.
Yeah, eat my ass.
You're thinking the same thing. Alexander wants to be the new divine.
Yeah, didn't that guy pretty much invent 4 choice? And here we are back now after all that quick saving and getting Ifan's story.
We're talking about the same person, right? Trusting Alexander to be divine would be proof of madness.
He hardly has his father's qualities. Besides, he's not to be trusted.
Over my dead body.
Yeah. See you later. Let's never talk again. Bye-bye.
Godwoken, the mother tree calls you. Follow the spirit. Climb to the heart of the tree. The mother awaits.
Oh. Okay. Does it? Sure. The mother tree calls me. The flag is in another region. Okay. Thanks for that. I'll deal with your mother tree later. First, I can talk to this bear. Hello.
The bear gives you a serious look. She opens her mouth wide, her great fangs on display for you. Then she clears her throat.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you a philosophical question?
Of course. Is the sky blue?
Doesn't that depend on the weather? Anyway, if a tree falls in a forest and the whole place is covered in death fog, does anyone care?
You can tell she was hurt. Ask gently who hurt her. It's either one of these two. I mean, it's Losa.
I escaped. Thousands didn't. They barely had the time to scream.
People care. I care.
She gives you a long, wet-eyed look. Her lip begins to tremble, which on a bear is an impressive sight. She tries not to cry.
I thought no one cared. I thought no one cared but elves and bears. This gives me hope, this does. Lots of hope. Oh, thank you.
With a sigh, she turns away.
With ease, sister. We're safe now.
Hear my prayer.
Philosopher-min.
No, not really much on point, sorry.
Speak, Godwoken, but be sharp. Time passes quickly.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's not get blown up here. Let's munch. This is pretty nasty. Are they shooting each other? Is that what's happening? No, they're just slamming into that ward. This is legal. This is legal.
Hold on.
There are shriekers in the name. There must be magisters nearby. Yeah. Okay. That's functional. Your turn. Invisible haste. There we go. Screen shake notwithstanding. Don't get shocked, don't get shocked, don't get shocked, don't get shocked. Okay. that's all the source points back. We are back in the game and my screen is no longer shaking, making my head hurt. Beautiful. 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 A lot of dead bodies here. At some point you do kind of get tired of getting drunk before looting bodies. What was that? Wait, what was that actually? What did I just pick up? What did you just get, Losa? What was that? Black mirror. Okay. Yeah, that seems pretty important. A letter? Mother, you always taught me to do what I believed was right, so I have. I have a greater freedom here than I've ever had, a greater hope in a hopeless world. One day, I hope you'll not only forgive me, but join me too. You're always welcome. A sense? Oh. I was like, I didn't see this, so I thought that this meant there was going to be something hidden here. But what's hidden here is this path. And the Lunar Shrine. I'll come back to this later, unless there's a teleport there. There is, actually. There is a teleport there. Turn that ship around. Yoink. Human pillar. Okay. Yeah, I get the vibe. Did I figure out the impeller actually? I don't think I did. Yeah, figure it out. Oh my god, the music in this game is so good. Smokes, holy smokes, I love the music in this game. I love the music in this game. There's another teleport right here. And I don't see any other ones. Sorry, gonna cough. Sorry about that. I don't see any other teleports on the map. I guess just this one. Okay. That's fine. I feel like there should be one around here, but seemingly not. Oops. Well, about we just go back here and walk the walk? Deflection aura? No, don't walk.
Do you serve the God King's scum?
I was examining. Deflects any damage inflicted to his allies, sending it back to where it came from. Wait, where is your... Why does nobody else have deflection? Ever. Basically, you have to kill this guy first. That's fine. I am Almira's thrall.
You serve the great Almira. The sallow man will want to speak with you. Take this.
Oh, that's what the deflection aura does. Okay.
He hands you a mirror of the blackest glass.
Pocket it.
The sallow man would speak with you. Look into the mirror.
Yeah, okay, look into the mirror.
The glass is black. At first. But then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face. A one-faced stranger looking straight at you. You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
I want to pick this one. Or this one. I'll do this one.
He buys it. And in a moment, you know what he wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to the sallow man in his cave. And you know, too, what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
What did Sallow say?
You should take a bath.
He catches the soap, looks at it, takes a bite.
What did he really say?
None of your business.
of your god and king. A special task indeed, for which you shall be rewarded. If you die, you serve the king. But Salo, he...
Step aside for what? Oh, I see. This is if you're supposed to go this way.
Food.
You're supposed to enter this way, and we backed off at the last second. Okay. I am doing this whole thing in reverse order, which I have to say is a delightful outcome for this game. That you can actually like just take the wrong path and still be fine. Hello. Tiffy Adlove? Hi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I am doing pretty good too. Doing pretty good too. Focus your mind and project your bow.
It works. And instantly you know, Salo turns away.
What did Salo?
He catches the...
That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service.
Yeah, I am not stealing anything. The guy told me to do that.
He seems on the verge of responding aggressively, but changes his mind and lowers his head in respect.
What else do I play? Hades 2. What else have we been playing lately? It's been this for a while. Other CRPGs. We played Colony Ship for a bit. We had a whole Dishonored 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider was last year. Prince of Persia. So, Ender Lilies, Ender Magnolia. So a lot of Metroidvanias, a lot of CRPGs, and some action adventure stuff. And then variety, drawing, art, hanging out, other chilling. That seems to be the wheelhouse, but right now it's a lot of CRPGs.
The mistress is most welcome.
Thank you, that's really nice of you to say. I drew it myself. Made it myself. So I'm glad to hear that. Very nice of you to say. Alright, this guy wants Alexander's head. That's not happening. I don't think so. It's like, I guess I can go over here now, right? I'm friends with the Black Ring now. Right? They like me.
I've spotted something.
What have you spotted? Oh. What have you spotted, buddy? I have a lot of these now. Boink. What just happened? I got exploration XP, I think. Are you guys having a go? Black Ring Reavers versus Magisters? Is that what's happening? That is what's happening. Alright, we'll just walk in.
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Uh-huh. And, okay.
Who the hell's be yow?
Allow your voice to take Almira's tone. Do you have something in mind regarding the model upgrade? Yeah, I'm gonna make it myself. I'm working on something in the background. But it's taken some time. It's a special surprise. I've got a very particular theme in mind. The vessel to whom you speak is is hers.
Thralls to Almira. I borrow Yawa grunts, mistress. The Divine Order pigs be here at the temple, and I would have Yawa pets kill him.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
Yow have Yawa orders. Get to it.
Almira says he can fight his own battles.
Don't disappoint me, mistress. The God King shall hear of this. Yawa thralls must fight with us.
Don't do soft marketing in my chat, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Will I kill Divine Order scum? I'll think about it. Magisters? Yeah, fine.
I thank you kindly, mistress. Now, thralls, get out to it.
Don't worry, I'll turn around and kill him later. It'll be fine. Why are you reactive shot? Oh, I see. They're having their fun. Oh, thanks for the howl. I appreciate that. Oh no, it sure would be a shame if something exploded. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That was a mistake. I didn't realize that was all your allies. Oh gosh. My bad. So I guess here I'll paste on myself and then just run over. What does the quest say anyway? Yeah, assassinate that guy. Cavern layer. Blah blah. Fine. Whatever. Frankly, I'm gonna kill all of them. I assume charm won't work. What if I... Oh, you're up against a wall for a reason here. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, oopsie. That's sorry, I didn't realize I was hitting my allies there, so sorry. Do I have access to impalement? I do. How? Is impalement not on my list? Wait, sorry, when did I get access to impalement? Thanks. Well, I've had it this whole time. Blast goes off the list. Impalement goes on the list. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just keep missing, I can't help it. Oh, so sad. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Hi, Cammy. Alright, I should probably walk in here at some point. How are you? If you guys don't know Cammy, Cammy is pretty cool. Cammy Biohazard. Fatal Frame. Okay.
Prepare your...
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just can't tell you guys apart. My bad. You guys just look so similar. So for some context, Cammy, I'm supposed to help these guys kill the Magisters, but I keep accidentally, super accidentally, hitting them. How did you miss that? That's incredible. I don't even want to know how they missed that. Also, why am I all the way at the end of the list? Oh. Because all of my initiatives are so low compared to all of these other people. What is your initiative? Yeah, okay. Got it. We're all considered on the same side, so all of my allies go first. Quote unquote allies.
Glory is mine.
Like by all accounts, I should be trying to kill these people, the Magisters, because they suck. They do. They're awful. But you know who else is awful? The Black Ring. And we can get them both murdered. That's fine. I'm an equal opportunity murderer here, you know. I'll just grab this. Although blood would be way better here. And then 1, 2, 3. There goes the dog. Does Whirlwind only hit enemies? It does. Skill issue. Wait, I can do something really illegal. I can challenge an ally, an enemy. Sorry, if an enemy like this one. I can challenge an enemy, and then if they live, they get healed. It's actually a free heal for them. And if they die, I get a buff. So perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I like to see. Where will I jump? Here? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm so sorry. My bad. So sorry. gosh, so sorry. I didn't. My allies. I'm so sorry. My bad. I actually have to keep this Magister alive. You're not taking, right? You're not. Okay. I'm sure my allies are wondering, like, what the heck is this guy doing? Do you have a brain inside that skull? And the answer is no. No brain. Oh, I moved a little too close, actually. I didn't mean to spend that last AP. I was wondering what happened. Oh my gosh. So sorry, I missed. Alright, let's find someone to kill. My goal here is to whittle down both the sides until they're all basically dead except for this one. Which means I think... Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people on this side. And they have 3 guys on their side. No, sorry, it's 6 versus 3. I need to pare those numbers down. So I think if I go to here, well, where's this guy's backside? Here? Yeah, that's fine then. And yeah, cursor all you want. You gotta live, you gotta live, you gotta live, you gotta live. You gotta live. Okay, so she did not live. That's sad. But I did get healed. I did get a very nice heal. Okay. We're now looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 versus 2. Let's try to even those odds a little bit. Okay, 5 versus 2. Impalement is magic.
Worms take you.
Worms take you, smile. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 2. Three versus 2. Worst support ever, by the way. Worst ally ever. And I'll just throw one hit in, you know, for fun. Oh, actually, those two are gonna die. Hold on. There's only 2 enemies left. Alright, I gotta make it to the other side of the field to start causing more problems. Or... Wait. What if I, okay, can I make it here? And then I just have to rescue you to relative safety. I know, you took damage, it's fine. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you, I have to save you. Decaying is a problem. Alright, from here... I think I... get you there? Yep. Yeah. Again, I love the music in this game. Okay. Now I just need to kill these guys. Do I have the jumps for it? I used both of my jumps already. So I can get to here. I can go through to here. Frankly, I could have dropped Fortify on that person to help with decaying, but so sorry I missed. Did you shoot your own ally there, actually? Is that what I just saw? Oh, shackles of pain. Okay. Yeah, that would do it. Where's your backside? Here? Okay. I should have this. And then just pop this. Regular stab should do the trick. Okay. Why is there an ally here somewhere apparently? Where's my secret ally that's apparently hiding here? Unless it's Ephon. No, it's not Ephon. There's secretly an ally here somewhere. Okay. 1, 2. And it's time to start attacking your dog? Frankly, I might just shoot this guy. Because as long as this person lives, like, it's fine, right? Oh, did I not put my gloves back? Oh, I did. Where's my first aid? Where Where's my first aid? Here it is. Okay. Walk here. Path is interrupted. Yeah, sad. Fine. Do I have any more jumps? Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it doesn't work because he's an ally. Sorry, let me fix that for you real quick. Bonk. Can't I put you in jail? I can, actually. I can put you in jail. It's getting better. My scam is getting better. Oh, it only hits... Some of these spells, because they're not designed to be used for friendly fire, like they don't do things that I want them to do. Oh yeah, I've gone mad, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let me just, 1, 2, 3. And do I have Blitz Strike for this? It's now an enemy. Okay. The dog stopped being a friend after I killed his hero. So only enemies left. And I realize now what that green sign was. It was Laura. I'm good. He's not understanding what I've just done. He doesn't appreciate the depths of the meme I just pulled off. Also, it's crazy I can actually get that angle. Right. Simply flesh sacrifice. Terrified and bleeding. And oh, I don't have, I can't get his tendons? Wait, I can't get your tendons. One more tendons for you. I can just shoot once. You're just a dog. You're just a dog. In this situation, I'm pretty sure I win. Bad news, buddy. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Bad angle for me. I'll move, I guess. Died to retribution from attack opportunity. Sucks to suck. Oh my god, I don't know what happened. Everyone here just died. You know, they wanted my help. And they all just died. I can't explain it. It's so strange. It's just so odd. Okay, that is a lot of dead people. It might be time to get drunk again. It's probably enough dead people to get drunk.
Ever strike you that life is just a series of islands? Ever strike you that life is just a series of...
That's weird. It stops being you if I try to engage in dialogue.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you...
Time to start robbing people. Nothing? Sorry, that was a book. I saw a book. And a letter. Oh, that one I've seen. Book. Day 3. Still quiet here. The portal continues to direct the ocean into the old orc temple, and as long as it does so, we have to stand here and guard it. How does that damned sallow man expect us to please the God King if we aren't given a chance to wet our blades with Divine Order blood? Are these all the people I moved over from the ocean area? Possibly? So many delightful things to steal. What is this? Eh. Eh. Love a good holy hand grenade. This is where we saw very early on that I just avoided. Oops, I guess there was the Night Trolloc. Formerly. I guess that's all the dead bodies. Oh, nope, missed a few. Oh, hello. Love me a huge healing potion. Beautiful stuff. The Little Book of Big Booms. What is that? Just a book on grenades. Which we already have. Holy hand grenade, artifact. Oh no, it's more Black Ring people. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think you can stop being drunk now. Put that back on. Put this back on. Put this back on. Is that the setup I had? I think so. I don't think I'm missing anything. Similar ordering too, which is important. Yep. So. These are the people I want to talk to.
The spirit of a magister brandishes her sword in one hand, while the other is clasped to a wound in her side. She throws a hasty glance over her shoulder.
There's too many of them. Get the bishop to the Elven Temple. We'll hold them off as long as we can.
She turns her attention forward once more, her eyes darting between foes in several directions.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Alexander is here. This Elven Temple may warrant investigation.
Oh, don't worry, it's been investigated. I gotta say, again, I really appreciate this game for letting me just go whoop, whoop, go here, and then like wrap back through all the hints. And just still be fine to just do that. Hello.
The spirit of a woman in strange armor stands before you. Visible on her breastplate is the seal of Rallick. She shoots you a look of deep dismay.
Godwoken, why do you aid these servants of the void? Do you not know your purpose?
It's all part of a ruse. I'm not truly with the Black Ring.
The spirit stares deep into your eyes for a long moment, before sighing with resignation.
The quality of Godwoken has declined since my time, it seems. Very well. Do what you will to survive.
Noting that you are neither of the Black Ring or the Divine Order, so...
I was, a Knight of Rallick. I was tasked with guarding his presence upon this holy island. Before that, I was the same as you, a Godwoken.
Uh-huh.
She looks you over once again. The judgmental arch of her eyebrows suggests you're less than she had hoped for.
Okay.
Perhaps not exactly like you, but I heard the call and came here to face the trials of the gods. I was not chosen for divinity. Instead, I stayed here and guarded this temple.
Mm-hmm.
The Black Ring ended my vigil. They came, intent on destroying this place. I fought them off as long as I could, but there were too many.
Right, so why weren't you chosen? That's what I'm really wanting to know. What makes the decision happen?
There was a reluctance in my heart. A lingering doubt. To be divine is to shoulder a great responsibility. Deep down, I didn't want that responsibility for myself. The gods must have sensed my unwillingness. Still, I wanted to serve them. I became a Knight of Rallick that day.
Got it. How do I get to the Council, 7?
The altars shall show the way, but only to those deemed worthy. Bow and pray to each altar.
Cough.
The way may be revealed to you then. Or it may not. If the gods do not choose you to progress, then you'll likely share my fate.
Bad news. The gods have been badly beaten, so,
A brief note of incomprehension and fear creeps across the spirit's features. She regains her composure and shakes her head.
No, that cannot be true. It cannot. Pray at the altars and seek the path into the council. The gods will not fail us, you'll see.
Okay. I guess I'll see.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss and the cracks of age. An ant crawls across the surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Rallick, first of the gods and patron of humanity.
Kneel before the altar, whispering a quiet prayer to your god. Perhaps here in his own temple, you'll be able to talk to him.
As your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. A man stands in the center of the court, his face turned towards the sun, his eyes wide open. He's old, grey hair matted against his skin, but you still recognize him, Rallick. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're standing right beside him that you see that his eyes are clouded and grey as his hair. He is completely blind.
Go, Godwoken. Find the Well of Ascension. Do your duty.
The vision fades, and you stand once more in the shadow-speckled glade of Rallick's temple. Looking down at the altar, you see a faded symbol for the sun carved into the rock.
He didn't even ask me for source.
The altar stands before you, silent and still, an image of...
Oh, okay.
The lizard grins.
Quickly, honored one. Above the river of lava, a temple awaits your indulgence. It is where the world join the master at the...
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I haven't solved the lizard problem. Right, that's messed up your eep again. Oh well, it's good to see you again, hi Sarah. I hope you do get some good eep soon. Hoping for the best here. And so it's definitely good to see you again. Okay, so what we're missing now is Xantessa and Duna. I do feel a niche of late night streamers. Definitely, I am very much in that late night streamer category, and I really do actually appreciate you showing up, throwing me your vote of confidence. It means a lot to me. It does. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. Where is Duna? Where is Duna? Amadia, Zorostissa. Duna here secretly or something? Maybe? I am become a late night streamer. I've always been a little bit of a late night streamer.
A black ring captain stands before you. She looks remarkably ordinary, you think, as far as black ring go. But then you hear a voice inside your head.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you. And do not doubt me, for I tell the truth.
Wonder if she can read your mind. Imagine dancing with her drunk in the moonlight, huh? Picture yourself putting a knife to her throat? Envisage her setting a blade to your throat.
Her expression does not change. She cannot read your mind, but you can read her face, and you see she grows impatient.
Tell me who you are, or I will kill you.
I see. Adopt Almira's tone and tell her these vessels are her thralls.
Then they may live. For now. That they may kill the divine pigs, and kill the Godwoken, kill them all, and then perhaps they die and rise again.
Keep your peace, not acknowledgement, walk away. Good chatting. Apparently touching this is illegal. Seriously though, where is Duna's thing? At this rate, I'll make my way further into the lava field before I find Duna.
I taste it on the wind.
I don't like that you taste things on the wind. It's not meant to be tasted. Maybe Duna's here? Maybe that's Duna? Well, a fight for later, maybe. Since at this point I have made it to Zorolstissa again.
I taste it
by accident. Entirely by accident. Entirely by accident. I thought I was much further east than I was. Okay, so
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
Duna, right? Like this. Wait. Something else is weird here. Yeah, okay, Duna. We do a little hop. And we do a little walk. And I apparently had an ally there? Hold on. Walk that back. Who is this? The Watcher. The Watcher. Watching me. All the more reason to have a little chat, huh? Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I'm going to Duna's temple next, might as well have a chat with him here.
Looks like those Black Ring made a lethal enemy.
How's it going?
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the Black Ring corpses at her feet.
Uh-huh.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than Black Ring are trolls.
Oh.
Godwoken, are you?
Nod.
I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker.
What's a seeker doing here of all places?
I swore an oath. This oath I defended to my grave. I will continue to defend it until such time as the gods themselves deem it fit to end my vigil. I am one of the original seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity. Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone. Unless...
I'll take the bait, sure. Unless what?
The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him. Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers. If you seek ascension, It could help you greatly in the trials along the way.
Yeah, no doubt.
My thanks.
We will end corruption.
And the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment. Please do.
Most definitely. I mean, if you're gonna ask me so nicely, I have no reason to say no. Duna's Sanctum. Is that the knight? No, it's a regular old granite protector. Where is the knight that's gonna kill me? Okay. Evil Losa plan time. Are you?
Statues coming to life?
Yep. I'm just trying to read. Cast laser beams apparently. What is that? What is that actually? What did I just pick up? A bowl. No thanks. No thanks. Things are supposed to go in there, I assume. I want to see if my stupid plan will work. The odds are admittedly not good. But I've been delightfully wrong before. I push. Oh, whatever, I'm just robbing it all. Figure out what I just got after this. What is this? What is that? Telekinesis, initiative, crit chance, intelligence. Nope. 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 I don't think so. Oh, is that what's happening? Along with slowing, of course, naturally. I 100% get targeted here, right? Whoa, I don't. What do you mean I don't? What do you mean I'm getting away with this? That's crazy, I got away with that much. Wow. I'm really surprised, honestly. Genuinely surprised. Is that the Knight of Duna? Yeah.
It's all just a damn joke!
Okay. Evil plan time. Evil plan time. I blow myself up. I want to see if the blowing myself up strategy works.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet is buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard?
You guard the Temple of Duna, god of the dwarves.
Ha! Wrong. I guard nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing! He showed me.
He leans forward. Glimpsed beneath the crumpled helmet is a mangled face and crazed, unblinking eyes.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard, only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead.
Get a grip on yourself. You're supposed to be a Knight of Duna, not some lunatic.
The Knight of Duna's features slacken. He looks almost calm, but the moment passes and his maniacal scowl creeps back.
No more talking, hear me? There's only one way this will end.
Remember your duty. You're a Guardian of the Seven, and I'm a Godwoken. You can't do this.
The knight bows his head and exhales. When he looks up once again, there's something different in his eyes. A passing flicker of lucidity.
Godwoken, I see you now. Pray to the altars. Don't let the void consume the world. The madness will return. I won't let myself become a danger to you. Farewell.
Oh, he just exploded himself. I see, you can just talk your way through it. Okay. Fair enough. I wanted to test the explosion strategy. I'm sure there's nothing in these Grand Protectors, right? I would be shocked if there was. Yep. All he has is oil flasks. Poor guy. Alright.
Carved onto the face of the altar is a dedication. In honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves. Long may their mountain halls stand as a testament to him.
Alright, this should be you. This is your job.
Carved onto the face of the altar, in honor of Duna, you open your eyes and look out over a swamp. The air is heavy, fetid and choking. Above it all, partially masked by the miasma, the moon shines down serenely. You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you. As you leave, you notice a lunar rune has appeared, carved into the rock.
Fair enough. Don't worry, we got 20,000 XP out of a necessary 1.4 million. We're making our progress. Oh, this game's XP system is so funny. Like, I don't know how they do it, because I look at myself getting 20k XP, right? I'm like, oh, okay, I'm getting 2 out of 140, I guess. You gotta do 70 of these? 70 of these quests? To progress a level, but in reality it's like 70 steps. And there's enough to go around. Surely there's something over here. You wouldn't just put this here for no reason, right? Or is the intention you could have skipped the entire puzzle if you just paid attention and jumped from here? I think that is the intention. Is if you just use the power of jumping, you don't have to worry about it. No, I don't see how you make that from here. Unless you're far out. So, I suppose not. Let's jump back to the Lunar Gate so that I can go have that conversation with you. With you, my dear. Hello kindly. Hello, hello. Are we done? Okay, I'm gonna start getting sick of that pretty fast, so let's make that a non-issue, shall we? Hi.
Ah, God-woken. You have succeeded where I could not.
How'd you know that?
Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
Okay.
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal. Though cold, it feels comforting to the touch, like a worry stone or a familiar childhood toy.
I will receive Blessed Water Arrow. Meh. Meh. Maybe. I think this is the only thing that makes me even curious. Just because I don't know the stats, right? Like that probably would have been a good upgrade to my boots, but I just don't know. Alright, so this. I get Hydrosophist, Aerothurge, Geomancer. Does Geomancer scale? Yeah, scales what you receive. Oh no, any physical restoration you cause. Okay. Still, this seems like an acceptable trade. 1 Hydrosophist for 1 Aerothurge. I'm losing 2 stats. But the armor diff kind of makes up for it. Does it? Does it? Does it? 2 Necromancer is really hard to ignore. I don't think it does. Shame. Shame, honestly. Okay. I got something else. I got the Watcher's Amulet. Well, I mean, good and bad news. I do already have that skill. Turning 1 Constitution, 1 Geomancer, 1 Persuasion. For Guardian Angel. The kind of thing you would love to get if you didn't already have it, I guess, right? That said, it is 60 more magic armor. And I think I would be willing to lose 1 con, 1 geo, 1 persuasion for that. What's my persuasion at right now? 6? So So that is a little rough, because I think 6 persuasion is the breakpoint for some of these conversations. Oh, also apparently I have this bow that I just haven't even thought about. Yeah, again, I'm having that, like, can't ignore the lifesteal moment, so... Let's see, how much do I lose? 3120. I lose about 90 health from doing this? 90 health, and my persuasion drops. I could lose the retribution and not be sad, and the geomancer and not be sad, but losing the persuasion might suck. I guess we'll try it. I might be sad. Okay. What runes go on here then? Crit chance? Wait, maybe? Eh. Movement. Maximum magic armor. Maximum vitality. Dodging. I might be inclined to dodge chance actually. Accuracy plus 12%. I think I'm inclined to maximum vitality, right? It's not great, but it's fine. Does also help me stop getting blown up. It's kind of important. Okay, so last one is Xantessa, which is its own problem. And what's all this over here as well, by the way? What is all this? What is all this? Oop. Pressure spike. Oh. Oh, it's Necrofire. It was Necrofire. Looks like this whole place sucks. Is that what I'm seeing? It's just an awful place. Very happy to have Pressure Spike dispel, I guess. Not that it seems to matter. Right into the lava. That's good for you. Just right into the lava. Why not? Why not? I mean, it's there. Okay, yeah, I can make this jump. It's just gonna be a lot of casting Pressure Spike. A lot of casting this spell and making our way towards whatever is happening. There's also some stuff happening here, huh? I should check out what this is. That seems possibly important. What haven't we checked out? We checked out all this, all this, all this. That's the camp. Murder these people. Murder these people. Also. And then the Sallow Man is here somewhere. Somewhere. Is this jumpable? That is jumpable. It's really nice it breaks the whole connected surface, actually. I didn't expect that to work that way. That's a very nice UL here. I can just cast this on one segment and the entire segment stops being awful. Yeah, there's some stuff going on over here. Definitely some stuff going on. Just wiggle my way over. Bone. Bone. Skeleton. A fancy axe. It's a one-hander, so I don't really care. I mean, it is called the Axe of Atrocities, don't get me wrong, but, like, just looking at it, I don't really care. Hop. Hop. I'm gonna leave them all there. Useless blunt shovel. That somehow seems a little wrong in my brain. Like, blunt shovel feels a little bit like a joke. I didn't know shovels could get blunt. Well, yeah, definitely a digging spot if I've ever seen one, right? The ground is even raised for me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Mysterious hole. Where is the mysterious hole gonna lead? Abandoned surface tunnel. How do I get out of the tunnel? Okay, there's a door here. And that's the entrance. Okay, yeah, okay.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity. The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
Did I really just find a service tunnel to skip this whole thing?
We're finally here, on the doorstep of divinity. Merits a word, doesn't it? After all, only one of us can become the new divine. But don't worry, I won't stand in your way. From the moment you came back for me on that ship, I knew you were special. You've proven it time and again.
She kisses you on the cheek.
Thanks, Sabine.
You will be the new divine. I will remain myself. All I ever wanted, really.
Beast looks not at you, or even through you, but beyond you. Beyond the Academy, to a place far from you, but close to him.
Huh. Interesting that you lose your companions, actually.
I know I talk a lot, but I don't talk about the Isle of Mists that much. No reason to, most of the time. Can't stop thinking of that time today, though. My crewmates and me, we can handle prison. We can handle death, even. But ain't no one should handle the Isle. You don't see the mist. You don't hear it. It's just there. In front of you, on top of you, and in you. Then the ripping starts. Your dreams ripped away. Your thoughts, your self. It's in you, and it is you. Your body is meat, perfectly preserved. The mist keeps it safe. It's your soul that's boiled. I'm not looking to ascend because I want the power. I'm not doing any of this for me. I'm doing it so the rebels never need face the Isle. So the mist will never be in them. So they can be truly free, fearless, themselves. As soon as I stop Operation Downfall, I rejoin them. As far as I'm concerned, that's where my divine duties begin and end.
He is true and brave. It's an honor to be by his side. He should ascend and you can fight on his behalf. Strength persuasion, strength persuasion, strength persuasion. No, not irresponsible, that is. Beast doesn't care. I think this is the one. Reach out and take his hand. His loyalty to his people is inspiring, and it matches your loyalty to him. Now I ask for your loyalty in return. I won't let you down.
Whatever words he meant to come next go unspoken. The wide-eyed and tongue-tied dwarf can only nod and blush. He trusts you. He will be at your side.
Looks like we're at the end of the line. Look, divinity is an immense responsibility. All that power, it corrupts. I saw what it did to Lucian, a soldier like me. I won't let that happen to anyone else. For their sake, and the sake of Rivellon, I must ascend.
It's very nice that Sabille is just like, do whatever you want. We're the best. We're team Losa Sabille now. But this won't work on him. This won't work on him because he's done that once. Meh. And this is not gonna work on him either because absolute power corrupts absolutely is Yvonne's way of thinking. And I don't really want to do this one. I don't want to do the one that's like, you're guilty. I'm guilty. I punched Sahelia like 17 times. So I'm gonna go with this one.
You're right. I can trust you. Every step of the way, you've been there for me.
He nods once, decisively.
I'll support you. Let's go.
Chosen. Convince all of your party members to let you ascend. Beast supports me. Ifan supports me. Sabil supports me. I'm renaming this new save to Everyone Loves Me. It's a very important save name. Okay, so apparently abandoned service tunnel. Like I gotta be honest, I didn't think that this would be how I make this happen. I didn't even do the puzzle. I didn't do the puzzle. Back to school, enter the academy. Discover the hidden entrance to the academy. I have to find my way to the arena of the one? Why? I feel like I'm missing XP if I do it this way, right? I just want to do the Zantessa thing. Sorry, Zor. Yeah, the Zantessa. I didn't do the Zantessa thing. So also, I think I forgot to eat a leg somewhere. It's fine. Oh, it loads here. Hold up. Loading here, thank you very much. Secret backrooms entrance, by the way, was not on my bingo card either. Which, again, like, very happy that this game does stuff like this. I'm a serious academic. That's why I discovered the hidden entrance. Alright, what's this ordering? Hold on. Thank you. Also, if there were ever a time... I see, you get all these back, okay. This one's for you. This one's... for you. This one's for you. Actually, I say that, but I'm actually just gonna drop this right here. And we'll come back. We will return. I'm not done doing quest stuff yet. That was also so dreadfully obvious. I'm really glad I came here. For memes. So from here, you just power jump to here. Yep. Yep. Can I just walk? I can just walk. What do you mean I can't reach it? Use your legs, Losa.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, how nice. Why are they team not using their legs right now?
Rubbish.
How many of those am I gonna find? That's... Yeah, I might be with Losa on this one. It is kind of rubbish. What is this?
The ancient temple of Zol crowns the cliff. Loathsome place. A fragment of memory. Followers of the false goddess betrayed you here.
Sad. Sad for the Devourer.
You preached the Devourer's blessings. He would bring them to greatness. Searing pain. A stone hits your shoulder. A sharp crack. Another glances off your skull. Your world turns red.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Zolstis's followers, he fled back to the Outlaw Empress with the Devourer's words on his lips.
You know what game is being played, resist the vision.
Clouds of ash batter you, and flames lap at your feet, but you stand strong. It's all a trick of the mind.
What point is there in resisting the truth? When I speak, eternity answers. The Devourer's legacy is your fate. Turn away, and I will crumble you to ash. Now go to the greatest mortal city. The last two pieces of the armor rest there. One hides in an enclave of the lizards. The other is locked away by a man named Kem. Do not disappoint me.
The vision fades, but your sense of unease does not. Something watches you, cold as death.
Well. Hello, Juba Webster. Hope you're having a good time. Remember not to spam too much, but hello, welcome in. Two more pieces of armor. How's the vibe? Pretty good. The vibe is pretty good. I found the secret entrance to the academy, so pretty good. I had a great pizza for dinner. What's not to like? I think I have 3 of the Devourer armor set. Is that right? Yeah, I have 3. The last are in arcs. Thanks. My night is going pretty well. Hope your night is going well too. Hope so. Trumpet of Oh, no, that's just a plant. What games am I into mostly? CRPGs, Metroidvanias, anything I can sort of analytically sink my teeth into and puzzle solve on. Things like that. We played Dishonored for like a year. That was pretty fun. Yeah. Alright, we gotta solve the Xantessa problem. mainly dabble into FPS games. Cool. Like, Apex Legends, Arc Raiders, Valorant, Fortnite, Overwatch 2, Apex, Marvel Rivals, yeah. That seems to be the style of the time. The current happenings. What is, what's hip currently, right? You used to play COD, but you stopped playing it because it's getting a little toxic for those like you. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I did get to watch Overwatch 1 sort of slowly decline into toxicity and all that for similar reasons and other reasons, so I'm sympathetic. I'm sorry to hear it.
The ghost stares right through you, a horrified look upon her face.
They took the realm. They took it all. But they don't know what it is. They don't know what they have.
Who took what realm?
Those black ring dogs. They took the universe, but they don't know what it is. I pray they do not think to try to use it.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
She turns away.
Okay, so someone took something? Where is the imp gem? It could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. W's in the chat indeed. Oh, it's a troll. Oh. Well. Let me just orient my map a little bit. Found you. Demon Cave. Demon Cave. Do I have a Discord? Yes, I do. I do have a Discord. You exclamation socials, it will show up. Where are... Where have I not looked? I can't imagine you have to go into the cave and fight the Sallow Man for this. That seems a bit silly. Is it up here? No, this isn't it. We do have an 18+ policy, by the way, just in case that is not clear. So, want to make sure that that is heard and understood. That looks right. That looks right. Hello, dogs.
Two black ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Reach out to pet the nearest warg.
Boars. Away. Now.
How about some meat?
Smells good.
They lick their lips, the gem forgotten. For now.
Hold their attention with the meat and yoink.
You lift the gem. It's both hot and cold. Within the stone, stars seem to shine. It's mesmeric. You slide the gem into your pack for later. The wargs still hungrily eye the dangled meal.
All yours.
The wargs tear the flesh apart, and you turn away.
All yours.
I was hungry.
Me too. What was we doing?
Can't remember.
Me neither.
Let's go chase rabbits.
Yeah, all right. With a nod to you, the beasts amble away.
Okay, see you later. Bye-bye. The wargs have been dealt with. Now I have this nice thing. Grasp it firmly.
The gem feels both extremely hot and extremely cold, and yet sits comfortably in your hand. Within the crimson crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm.
So, respectfully, I don't accept friend requests from people I don't really know. Just the name of the game. Sorry to say that. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky, looky, looky here! What's red and black and blue all over?
The color can represent the elements. Red for life, black for death, blue for the air.
Your eye decides. Your eye! Now, looky here! If you have 3 eyes and take away 1, how many eyes are there? Last chance! How many eyes?
Well, I'm very patient, but I have my limits.
Oh! Righty, right. Oh, very righty, right. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl, and so too does your head, as you are taken to...
Xantessa's pocket plane.
I've always wanted to see an impish pocket realm.
Me too. This is fascinating.
My. A whole world inside one little glass nut. The perfect place to hide. Although would a potted plant be too much to ask for? Honestly.
Yeah, a potted plant would be, a potted plant would be too much to ask for. What is happening here?
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
Okay, 1. Alright, I swear to God, I can't take it. I have to walk this slow. Where's... Yeah, haste. I am not dealing with this. Yoink. Yoink. It was nice while it lasted, I guess. The long walk. Terrible. Yeesh. Alright, there's one more thing here. Click, click. Where's the last thing? There's one here. Is there a Final crate? Guess not. Does that work? It does not work. So I think I missed a crate somewhere. I guess that's a crate? I mean, surely that counts. Click. Click. It was nice while it lasted. Glorious normal haste. Cripes. What am I looking at here? Big potion. Big potion. Big potion and many dead imps. Oh, there's a machine here. That could probably do something.
An acorn is not the answer, but it may be close. Closer than a chicken at least. Answer search continues.
What am I looking at here? Impish Handbook. Emergency Protocol. In case of interdimensional meltdown, please deactivate the core to ensure the continuity of existence. We would urge all who come into contact with the core to exert caution, as many rely on existence to exist. For more intimate views of the end of existence, we suggest following the pipes. The core of the pocket realm is dangerously unstable. To stay safe, we must follow the pipes. Gorgeous backdrop, by the way. I don't get a... I mean, yeah, pipe, whatever. I thought I'd get another... Okay, well, yeah, you're really funny, thank you. Cripes. Let's run again. How about another one? Yep. Can you unlock this? Is that insane? Can't believe that worked. Cannot believe that worked. Cannot believe that worked. essential engineering. Yeah, take out the phase capacitor, no problem.
Order is not the answer. Answer search continues.
What was the point of me opening this? Was there a point? I mean, giant healing potions is kind of a point. That kind of works. Funky Pyramid. Funky Pyramid Hyperdrive Protocol. That's a big word. In all caps. Do I even want to know how Laura just walked through that? Terrifying. Alright, I'm just gonna be myself. There's probably no way this works. Okay, it does work. I do love it when things work, actually. Take that back. And let's pull the hyperdrive protocol. No more being slow forever. Very nice. Little Book of Big Booms. What do you have to say? I do like being fast. Is that over now? It seems over now. Alright.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2.
I see. We have to just get rid of the phase core, is that right? think I need to touch it. So jump, touch it.
Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task. On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before your eyes. Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
What is the question?
What is the universe?
Yeah, I figured that was coming. Have you found the answer yet?
Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
It's a lot of days.
Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
All the imps are dead, by the way.
Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated. Operator submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2. Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action.
That's ridiculous.
Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
That's a bit ridiculous. Knife. Knife? A level 17 knife? I mean, this crossbow is good, but it's not a lifesteal crossbow. Maybe I take it anyway, honestly. I think like knives are easier to find. Yeah. Yeah. The accuracy is kind of, you know, a little whatever. A little whatever. But 10% crit chance and that much extra damage is pretty good to me. Oh yeah, that's a huge increase. Yeah, absolutely huge increase. And I do have access to this again. Both Masterwork runes are here. Apparently I just haven't found more of these. But it's fine. It's still like an actual metric fuck ton more damage. It's almost 50% more damage. It looks like 50% more damage, which is not worth 14% lifesteal. That is incredible. Incredible upgrade. I'm more than happy to make that trade-off. What's in here? A shield. Meh. Books, books, books. Alright. And the altar.
You reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you.
Pray to the altar.
Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the Imp Temple. You look around in confusion. This doesn't seem right.
I got the achievement to pray at all 7 altars.
There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Xanteza. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon.
Wow, for the goddess of mirth, she really managed to blow the punchline to that one.
I admit, it's hard to crack a joke these days. After all, what could be funnier than gods cowering inside their subjects? Well, I do have one idea.
She leans in, her eyes sparkling.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make choices that you think are right, not what some half-dead god demands.
If I reject my god, can you get him out of me?
Nope. Your barnacle is stuck there. But you have the chance to go your own way, to make your own choices. I know what your god has asked you to do. The choices he's forced you to make. Was it right? Can you truly say it was worth it?
How do I know you're not an agent of the void, by the way?
Damned if I know. But that's the situation. You can walk away with my word, or reject your god and be sure.
Denounce Rallic. Rallic is not the thing inside of me. I'm just being clear here. Something else is inside of me, to be super clear. But also, yeah, fuck that guy.
The anger that you felt just a moment ago, the unchained rage of your god, turns to ice in your bones. You can feel rage becoming something verging on hate. The quiet inner voice that you have almost gotten used to is silenced, and you feel your god withdrawing, retreating, locking itself away somewhere you cannot reach.
Thank you! I haven't laughed like that in many centuries.
Her form melts away to smoke, leaving nothing but a platform bathed in light from a huge, bright moon.
All right. Xantessa works by the light of the moon. I prayed at the altar. I also don't know what to do with this guy's heart. Feels important. Well, oh, appetite make a fire. That's important. Yoink. And money. Yoink. The only thing left is whatever this is, which I also want to see. Oh, I can probably actually make it from here? Is this silly? It's a little silly. Surprise box. A divine? Oh, okay. Let's bring it all in and have a little look-see, shall we? Three finesse stuff, sky shot, whatever. Meh. Let's get out of here. Let's go right back to the Lady of Vengeance. Slap that bartering stuff back on. Bartering, and where is the other bartering item? Not this. This. Should be these three. Yep. Dump all these fine things into Aefon's inventory. If the price is right. Move you a little closer to Tarquin so you can see
Quite
your
a
stuff.
journey I've found myself on with you. Is it? I'm afraid that exploring this island would only consume precious time that I need for my work. I shall be remaining here.
Whatever. Not why I want to talk to you. Okay. We're looking pretty okay. So we can set all the pedestals. Frolic is for the sun. The orc definitely prefers the sun. Pearsondelius prefers the moon, that one's obvious. Zantessa prefers the moon, that one's known. What is that? I don't know. This one prefers the sun. Duna prefers the moon. And Madia prefers the moon. Easy. Pull the lever.
Force won't work. What a strange device.
Wait, come on. I set them all. Why are you mad now? Xantessa, Moon, Duna, Moon, Rollick, Sun, Pearson Delius, Moon, Brogir, Sun, Zorolstissa, Sun, Amadia, Moon. That's all of it. Won't work by force? I don't know about that. Alright. With the ability go. It actually did work that way, that's funny. Fast lightning. The doors to the mountain are open. I did the quest. Voidwoken Delegate. Yeah, that's nice and all, but I'm not a cheating scumbag for no reason, you see. I did the quest for the XP. And now we're gonna teleport. One second. Let me just check something. Okay. Just something a little silly. Alrighty. I should have one teleport. I think I put down the yellow one? Yep. Hit that bad boy up. Service tunnel. So normally you enter from here, is it?
So this is the ancient Academy of the Eternals. I suspect it's seen better days. A bit like yourself.
That's crazy rude of you to say. I love that for you. Okay, yes, there are traps. Thank you. Oh my god, make it end. Laura's gonna die. Unironically, Laura's gonna die here. It is surprisingly hard to keep this little rat alive. That entire segment of Service Passage was just troll. Just keep trolling. Okay. Oh no. Little idiot, you're in danger. Little idiot. My beloved, my darling. Sweetheart. Oh, look at all the dead bodies. Beautiful. Brilliant. Curious what this is. Just unlocks for me, okay. Armaments of the One. What does that mean? What is happening? The arena master is dead. Not a good sign.
An automaton, massive and imposing, creaks to life as you approach.
Okay.
You must leave.
I've come a long way and I'm not intending to leave yet.
You are not divine. You must leave or die. You can not win this fight.
Fuck you? What am I looking at here? Reflectors reflecting? Okay, I see one, obviously. Then two. And then three. And then four. This might be a little tough, even for you, Seville. Can you get this off? Okay, you get caught for that. That might be okay. I can make it to here and okay. But you're invisible. Why are you not invisible? Okay, apparently not invisible. So doomed? Just get in there. Like, what if I just enter by teleport? Okay. Not this one. That might be okay, honestly. Pop this. Use my second jump to get here. Solve puzzles. It's solve puzzles o'clock. Do I get stabbed for a million? I think I get stabbed for a million. No laser beam, no laser beam, no laser beam. Laser beam. Laser beam. Flip the thingy? Okay. This should be as much flip thingy as I can possibly flip the thingy. I spend one walking here. I hope this works. I'm gonna say it. I got scammed at the very last second when it suddenly said path blocked. Scammed. I 100% believe I got scammed there. Try that again with less scam this time, please. Okay. That helps. Right, I mean it does help, but I'm still gonna die to all of these enemies.
are cleverer than you look.
Thanks.
Automatons, free me.
So what happens here? If I jump here, they focus now on something else? Immune to burning, poisoned, and bleeding. Okay, cannot bleed. But decay is possible, apparently. And if you're gonna focus on free... Oh no, sorry, you can't be bled. Ruptured tendons isn't fun, though. Let's see it. Can I hit Seville with this? No. These things can be decayed, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold that tech in the back of my pocket for a little bit. That's fine, but... What? You just blew yourself up? Hey, are we back? That's super annoying. I think we're back. Okay, yeah, we're back. Yeah, crud. All I can say to that is crud. Crud. That sucks. Yeah, we're back. Every once in a while, management just decides to cut out, I guess, entirely for like 5 minutes, and there's nothing I can do about it. The ISP sucks sometimes, I guess, right? And it's like usually not a problem because it's usually at 3 in the night, but it's at 3 at night. At any rate, we're all right here. Why is this 2 AP for me? Is the charge 2? Or the charge is 2? I'm trying to worm myself into this spot. Okay, forbidden technique, please. Yeah, forbidden technique, explode. My stream died. So yeah, it was a 10-hour stream and now it's not. That's fine. Turns out exploding for 5k damage is very functional. I'm not sad about that. Thanks. Yeah, honestly, the explode for 5k damage strat, I don't hate it. But I have to say the wind is somewhat out of my sails after the internet dying. Can I make it here again?
Interesting. It may still be in working order.
So I just walk right here and just start swinging. There's only one enemy left. Okay. Does anything happen if I throw bombs at it? Where are my lightning bombs? Here they are.
Prepare yourself.
Hypercharged. What is hypercharged? So don't do that twice. Understood. Bad things will happen. Let's refuse to die o'clock. Featuring me. And my refusal to die. Well? These things are not immune to being charmed. But yeah, I can just do this and then Shackles of Pain and move on by life. Step 1. Okay, apparently miss. Glorious, glorious Death Wish. Glorious, glorious shackles of pain. Eat a nice lunch. Oh, yeah, that's also an option, I guess. I'm kind of just going with the stabbing option. That seems pretty good. I guess I can go right here. And then just spin. You not shackles of pain anymore? You are. You are. You can attack this all you want. I guess I win at this point though, right? Yeah, decaying. No more tendons. Yeah. The phase capacitor. Phase capacitors. Okay, before we do any of this stuff. Restack. I apparently am one short on Necromancer. I guess that was a reason to keep the blade. I think I still have the blade. Oh, I actually left a slot open. Is that right? That seems wrong. Why would I leave a slot open? I guess I did. That's fine. Remove challenge, add stab yourself. Long cooldown. Very, very long cooldown. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, we are gonna stop. The wind has exited my sails for sure. Remove that. Add this. Re-equip this. And I did win. That's important, right? What's in here? Blade of the Swornbreaker. That's pretty important. Pants. Strength pants. I don't think any strength pants will ever compare to these pants. Definitely not, at least not these pants. Pyrokinetic Necromancer, 180 HP. Maybe. I guess maybe as an alternative to Hanag's Ring? Like I could finally just dump Hanag's Ring for this. What happens? I go to here. 3315. I gain 300 more health. I suppose that's meaningful enough. And then the sword, right? Cleave damage, life steal, crit chance. I don't know. To be thought about, I guess. I think people who know that's coming will probably rotate everything ahead of time. But I'm not people. So. Alright. That is going to be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Yep, next time. Alrighty, let me take a look what's happening in the middle of the night. Sorry, I don't need to unchick my chickens anymore. Sorry, I've been all over the place. I think no raid. Just because like I'm disoriented by my friend dying, and everyone online is like, people online I just can't hit it. Can't really go into like 1.3k viewers. Sorry. That's my self-doubt talking though. But I'm just gonna call it here. See you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Drink plenty of water. Get plenty of rest. And most importantly, be good to yourselves and be good to each other. I will see you around. All right. Thanks everyone for hanging out for a very long, almost a 12-hour stream. Over 10 hours. So we started at 4 yesterday, and it is now 3. So an 11-hour stream. Yep. All right, gang. Bye-bye.